Oh boy, it's carton time. Hello everyone, I gotta close the browser window now, because I don't want to hear myself twice. Let's get that out of here. I think that works. Yeah, there we go. Alright, hello everyone, welcome on in. It's carton time. We're raising money for Steve. Yeah, there was a lot going on there. And there's gonna be a lot going on here, it looks like. Oh boy. Hello everyone, welcome in. I don't have a whole lot to say about myself, I suppose, but I will be closing out the raid train here tonight. Yeah, Kamek was one of the characters they added with the booster course pass, and is my main now. This is the combo I roll with. But hello everyone, welcome in. I just realized I need ghost chat in the other window. So I will have to move some things around so I can keep up with the chat a little better. Let's see, okay, I should be able to see some stuff here. I'll try my best to keep up with everything, but hello everyone. Welcome in. Appreciate y'all being here. In case you did not already know, I know a lot of you came in with the raid there, but just in case, we are raising money for Gamers Outreach. It's a for-purpose organization restoring a sense of joy and normalcy in the lives of hospitalized kids. I figured, when I was reading the literature about Gamers Outreach and all that sort of stuff, I saw that they use the term go-karts for their gaming, their like gaming setups that they can roll around, and I was like, okay, it's gotta be Mario Kart. It's too perfect. It's too perfect of a match. I have to do Mario Kart, so we can go-kart to help raise money for more go-karts. It just seemed perfect. And we do have some incentives along with that. Oh yeah, I need to do that too, huh? Yep, we're racing carts for carts. Let me put out, I have all of my social posts ready. Let me just launch all of those off real quick so people know that we are live with stuff. Let me do that real quick. Okay, that should be there. Now I just gotta get the Discord, and should be all set. Hopefully everything functions. Woo! Alright. We're getting things going. Okay, so like I was saying, we have some incentives. I made a fun little presentation here that kind of lists them all out, but to kind of summarize them briefly, if you donate $5 or more at once, you can suggest a build for me to use. We'll add that to a roulette wheel, which we will spin every time we do a new set of 4 races. We can see what comes out of that. That $5 or more also spins the challenge wheel. And if I can get it to pull up here, my computer is struggling a little bit trying to load some things. But we have a chance wheel that will also be spun, and that will add a new challenge to the next race that I do. There's some interesting ones in there. I might have to dig one thing out of storage if we do get one of the challenges in particular. But if you donate $10 or more in a single donation, you also there are some challenges on the challenge wheel that will apply to an entire cup, so 4 races under a certain condition. There's a little more detail in that incentives link. But the only other thing I can think of is we're starting with the first 8 normal cups that are in the game. But for every $25 donated in total, we will add another 4 cups to the lineup, up to our $100 goal, which will be the remaining, all of the remaining cups that are not currently in the lineup. That'll be all of them. 96 races in total we can have if we reach that $100. So, depending on how much y'all get in during this 2 hours, we might be going more than 2 hours. So we'll see how it goes. But I won't keep us waiting for too much longer. For anyone who is curious or unfamiliar with the builds in particular, basically you can select a character for me to play as, and then vehicle, the wheels, and the glider. We're gonna be going with we're gonna go with standard settings for now. And we will see how the tables turn as we progress along. Just double check the setting, make sure race count 4 races in order. Okay. Yep, that should be good. Now we will be getting Moo Moo Meadows in the lineup. We're starting with these 4 cups, Mushroom, Flower, Star, and Special. And then we also have the Shell, Banana, Leaf, and Lightning Cup. Those are the 8 cups that we are going with at our base level. $25 gets these 4 cups. And then for every $25 beyond that, it's another 4 cups from the Booster Course Pass. So there's a lot of extra races we could potentially add on here. But with all that being said, well, we get in here and do some racing, huh? Get in here and get some racing done. Hello, Bless. Welcome on in. Thank you for the task, Meow. That might have been a touch early. It was. Yep, not a problem. I did play the first 4 cups recently, both to warm up and also to time how long it takes to play through them. And the timing should work out pretty well on the base level. Yes, that is PD Piranha. He's back from Double Dash. They brought him back. I was so happy to see that. With Double Dash being my first Mario Kart game, I was super happy to see King Boo and PD Piranha making their return. It's just absolutely perfect. And don't worry, if you're familiar with PD Piranha, he still has the same problem of taking up a lot of room on the screen. It's the price to pay for having a super awesome character. No, we do not have Pingu. Now this is an unmodded console. I do not have modded characters on this. That would be kind of funny though. You just imagine you're just driving along. You're tricking off a ramps going like, no, no. That'd be great. Pingu would absolutely just like... Pingu would have no chill. We know this. Ah, they inked me! They covered me in ink. Oh boy, I love this game. Honestly, I did go back and play some of the other Mario Karts semi-recently, just for nostalgia reasons. And boy, I gotta say, Mario Kart 8 is smooth. It controls super well. It's very, very satisfying. As much as I love Double Dash from a nostalgia perspective, it is very floaty. There is something that I could say about Double Dash. It is floaty. But it's kind of fun because it lends itself to being more of like a chaotic party game vibe. Which, considering that it's the only Mario Kart game where you have 2 racers on a single cart, it totally fits the vibe. And yeah, these races do go by pretty quick. You're floaty. I am floaty because I'm gliding. Thank you for the observation, Bliss. Oh, now I'm slidey. Now I'm floaty and I'm slidey. Uh-oh. They're trying to destroy me. I see Isabelle coming up behind me. That's a little scary. Everyone knows Isabelle is the scariest Animal Crossing character. No, don't hit me. Oh man. Also, you know what's kind of funny too? So, y'all came in from, if you saw Black Hat streaming Minecraft earlier, you might hear somebody else in the background. They are also playing Minecraft. So, funny how that works out. Isabelle owns several weapons. Would not surprise me. I mean, everybody's got a slingshot for sure. Yeah, the crowd controlled Minecraft. That was going crazy. I saw all of that going down. I tried to help, but the loot box I gave it just gave slabs. And I think they got dropped early on. So it really didn't amount to anything. The slabs are kind of like, what do you even do with slabs? I tried. Yeah, this first cup is probably gonna go fairly smoothly because we're just doing plain old vanilla settings, nothing too crazy. Just to kind of warm things up. I might start adding a couple of funny little things here and there. The situation calls for it. Oh, I should not have gotten rid of that banana. My greed and my hubris. I do not want to get in front of you. Whoa, that is not the direction I want to go. That sent me a crazy direction. We're in the thick of it now. So yeah, I'll be mixing it up regardless of whether or not y'all decide to mix things up too. We'll see what happens. I get a couple points. That'd be helpful. Alright, we're coming back, we're coming back. Things are getting a little wild out here. We're coming back. We'll see how long that lasts. It is Mario Kart after all. Oh yeah, this game's soundtrack is so good. That's another reason I love it so much. This is a soundtrack I have listened through multiple times just on its own. It's so good. Well, I didn't even need the super horn. Didn't need it. I don't know if I still had invincibility from the red shell, or if I dodged it with that mushroom. Either way, I'm just gonna say I did. I'm just gonna say I dodged it because that's cooler. And there we go, from middle of the pack to healthy lead. Oh boy. Gosh, this game is fun. It's just fun driving in this game. Even if I don't know like all the super advanced time trial shortcuts and stuff like that, it's just fun to drive normally too. It's a lot of fun, and the music's good. Guys, they made this game good. I think they made this game good. Kinda crazy, they made a good game. Oh, that's not great. I'm getting bullied by a monkey. Where you at, buddy? Get hit. Absolutely destroyed. Disrespected. There is no mercy on the battlefield. Oh man, so how are you guys doing tonight? I've been having a lot of fun seeing everybody in the raid train. I've been able to hang out with in just about everybody's streams today, which is a fun change of pace. Usually I can't stick around for a whole 24-hour raid train. For obvious reasons, I can't stay up for 24 hours straight like that and not suffer consequences. Oh, I got that one a little too close. No, my show! What am I gonna do without it? Tired, but we pushing through. Oh, I feel that. Some days are like that. But I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out. It does make this a lot of... it makes it extra fun. Ooh, wow. Hello? See, we got some activity over there. Let me finish this race up and I'll take a look at what that was. But hello, first milestone. Looks like we're getting all of the Mario Kart 8 tracks. Now it's time to see how much of the booster course pass we get. But I gotta see who that was. I see a couple of them up there. Let me take a look there. Aw, Nimoon and Bless, I appreciate it. Let's see, both of you guys, if you want to, you can suggest a build for me to use. We can add that to the build wheel. It will be randomly selected for the next cup, which is perfect timing because we're about to do a new cup very, very soon here. Oh, the Grand Prix is the only place you see the cutscenes. Oh, interesting. I almost never use the versus mode, so I was fully expecting a cutscene there. Well, here, let me get back to the character selection screen real quick. So yeah, Ninmoon and Bless, if you would like to suggest a build for me to add to the build wheel. If you're not entirely sure what a build consists of, you have a choice of any of these characters, and then you can choose a vehicle, the wheels, and a glider. And if in the final slide of the Google presentation there, the final slide has a link to a website that actually has a list of all the different components on it. It's just like a nice little build maker, if you want a frame of reference. Otherwise, if you guys don't really have any particular preference for a build, we can just leave it up to a randomizer. I can generate a random build myself as well. if we prefer to do it that way. Actually, here, let me drop this in here. Will you do one for me? Oh yeah, sure. So Bless, I can put in a random one for you. We'll put random on the wheel. Let's see. Random build. That'll be added in there. But thank you both for donating. We've already hit our first milestone now, so that adds the, let me take a look here real quick. That right there adds the egg, crossing, Triforce, and bell cups. So we'll be doing all of the cups on this first page now, because we reached that first milestone. So thank you all for donating. It's much appreciated. I should also spin the chance wheel a couple times. Let's see, we need 2 of the single race challenges and 2 of the cup challenges. So let me pop back over here. Y'all can at least see the characters. That's probably one of the biggest ones. There's a lot of choices here. Let's see. Oh, Pascal, thank you for the $5 donation. Much appreciated. If you would like to suggest a build, feel free to give me one to add to the build wheel. I am going to start off with the single race challenges. I just need to plug that in here. Let's get that plugged in. That should... yeah, that'll work. That'll work there. Let me get these builds written down here. You know what's funny? I actually had a sample build in the wheel just to have a couple slots in there. I do have one that has Yoshi as the character. Yeah, let me add that in here. So it's Yoshi plus Wiggler car. I think it's the Wild Wiggler is what they call it, so we'll add that. And then leaf wheels and the Cloud Glider. Okay. Let me get that in here. Okay, so we got random, we got the Yoshi Wiggler. Wiggler is silly. Wiggler is just a silly little guy. Let's see, Funky Kong and the Koopa Clown. Okay, let's get that. Funky Kong. Plus the Koopa Clown car. Zelda glider, and any wheels. Okay, so we'll probably, what I'll do is I'll just close my eyes and let it scroll through the list and we'll see what it lands on. Okay, so we've got a few options there.
Are you gonna tell me I'm gonna blast you into outer
Cool, cool. Okay.
space?
Let me pull up the chance wheel here. It's a little see-through. My chroma key was not prepared for yellow, but you should still be able to use it. It should work just fine. You can at least see that it's there. So we've got to spin this wheel 3 times. Let's see what we get as the first one. Here we go. Alright, so we will be waiting 10 seconds before we start at the start of the next race. So we'll basically be giving the other racers a head start. Let's refresh that. I mean, I put it on there. We'll see what happens. I think something is happening, boys. Let's see what we got on the next spin of the wheel, folks. Today, go out the snow. Oh, never mind. We're not using items for the next race. Wowee! This one's gonna be a wild one, folks. Oh boy, let's do our third spin. Let's see what we get.
I'm sorry, babe. I didn't mean to slap.
Alright, I am gonna have to go get the snowboarding gloves because I did not get those before starting the stream.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it gives me a chance to stretch.
I have an idea. Let's get a cart.
Oh boy. Okay, so 10-second. Let me write this down real quick. Hold on. Let's see here. So let's see. 10 seconds. No items and the gloves.
Nice.
Gotcha. Okay. Now I'm gonna head on over and I'm going to do 2 more spins, and these will affect the entire cup.
I need rails.
So this will last for the next 4 races. Let me just get that popped in here. And there we go. There we go. Yeah, we've got a lot going on. This is why I put stuff on the wheel that I actually felt like I could handle. Because I wasn't sure if we were going to have a lot of stacking up. I mean, there's only 4 things on here, but let's see what we get. So for the next 4 races, we are going to have random items. That'll be interesting, considering I can't use items for the first race.
Down, like, we'll get into the cart. No, Michael!
Okay, let's see. Random items. And so that will leave either
This one? Yeah.
mirror mode or 200cc as our only other options. Let's see if we get them.
Michael.
We're going 200cc, we're going fast. We're going speedy.
Smart.
We're going top speed time. Alright.
Yeah. Another idea.
Yeah, we zoom
He
in.
bites me.
We going zoom.
Yeah.
That might actually kind of help with me not using items anyway. But we'll see. We'll see how that works out. I've got the builds plugged in.
Wait, that's it.
So now we're gonna see what build we're working with for the next 4. I feel flatter than usual for some reason. Call it a hunch, but I feel like I got flat Stanley'd just now. Oh boy. Let me
Idea part 2. We
pop this link
come
in
over
here.
and then we push the cart on top of it.
You know, for something I've never actually tried
Down here.
to do before, this
Crouch down here.
I'm amazed that everything is working correctly. Honestly,
Come up for you.
this is actually working
Oh, it's
surprisingly
great.
well. Let me see what we're gonna be going with in terms of a build. Let's find out. Who are we racing as? We've got Yoshi Wiggler. We're going. We got Yoshi Wild Wiggler, Leaf Wheels, Cloud Glider. Okay, let me build that real quick.
over here.
Let's see, where are you at, Yoshi? Now, I do have another question for you, Pascal. Do you have a preferred color for your Yoshi? This is a very important question. I know a lot of people have a very specific preference.
Oh, you're so close.
You want the dark blue. I got you. Let's go. Alright, let's see, where's that wild wiggler? Yep. Then got the leaf tires
Let's try this.
and the cloud glider. Got a very naturalist vibe going on here. I like it.
Use it on the right
Let's see, we need the custom items. Doing all of that. And all I'm gonna do here, we're just gonna hit the random button once, and whatever we get is what we're stuck with for the next 4 races. So let's find out what items we're gonna have to contend with. Oh, that's not too bad. I mean, no blue shell is always nice. Let's see, single bananas and green and red shells, no triples. Interesting. Still got lightning. I have a feeling we're gonna be getting a lot of lightning.
And don't move.
So, real quick, because I don't have the
You should go in.
snowboarding gloves, I need to go get those real quick. Pretty sure I know where they are. But since Twitch is being very insistent on this upcoming ad break, I might just take the opportunity to I'll just run a 30-second ad real quick so that Twitch doesn't smite me in the middle of a race, since I need to go get the gloves anyway. So I will be super quick right back. Don't y'all worry about it. I will be back super quick. I'm gonna run it. Okay, I am back. Yeah, we're only $10 away from the next milestone. If you want to get us the rest of that way and possibly even further beyond, check out the pinned message for the donation link to the Tiltify campaign. For sure. Gamers Outreach will definitely be grateful for any and all support. So will I. Alright, I got the gloves. I still had them easily accessible, so I'm ready to glove up for the next race. Or the next race. Okay. Let me review what I need to do here. So 10-second head start, no items, and I'm gonna be wearing snowboarding gloves for the next race. And we're gonna have random items and 200cc speed for the next 4 races. I'm gonna have to lock in for this one. Oh boy, here we go. Let me get the gloves on here. The Switch controller, I'm using the standard Joy-Cons in the little controller grip. So, oh my Oh no. Pascal, I might not be able to make Yossi proud. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit a single button. I think every button is gonna get pressed at the same time. Oh, this is gonna be sloppy.
Oh no.
This is gonna get really messy. I was just about to say I'm gonna have to lock in. This first race is gonna be rough. Here we go. Navigate the menu at least, but yeah, if anyone's familiar with how thick snowboarding gloves are and how small the buttons on a Joy-Con are, oh, this is gonna be rough. All right, 10-second head start for everyone else other than me. I'm gonna use the stream timer to go by this. All right, no rocket start. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, no items. Hey, that means one less button I have to worry about pressing. Oh no, we're fast. Oh no, we're fast. Oh no, we're fast. I forgot. We're fast. Oh no. I forgot we're fast. Oh jeez. Wee. Oh no. I think somebody hit me. I don't know though. I think that was a shell that hit me. Oh, go away. Go away, Starman. Oh no. I don't want to have a conversation with the original Starwalker, please. Please make him stay. Make him stay in Deltarune. I don't need him here. Oh no, I shouldn't have been trailing. Kamek, no, you betrayed me. I have no idea what the stats are on this build, by the way. I think the Wild Wiggler used to be the meta vehicle before some balance changes, so it should be a pretty good vehicle. I know Yoshi is the current meta character. I think the meta build right now is Yoshi, Teddy Buggy, Roller, and Cloud, or Paper Glider. I think those two. Well, let's see what we get. Yo, we got it. Nice. We actually managed to get that. I am amazed. That is all 200cc doing its magic there, for sure. I appreciate your faith in me gave me the power. Thank you. Thank you, Pascal. Your belief made me stronger. We don't need items. We don't need a rocket start. We don't need those first 10 seconds. The power of friendship wins every time. Let's go. Let me make sure those are out of the mix now. I think Automod tried to catch they failed. I think they thought it was like bullying language. We're bullying the computers, we're winning so hard. Let's go. Of course. My hubris is my undoing. Oh no. Did not think that through, but it worked out, I guess. Don't hurt me. Hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Okay. 200cc is a lot of fun though. It's just, even the CPU sometimes has a hard time navigating. Jeez. No, my coin. How am I gonna pay for my mortgage now? Whee! Who needs the second jump? We go so fast, we just ignore the jump. Oh, well, I suppose that solves that problem. Who needs money anyway? Money's overrated. I guess it kind of goes with the more like nature vibe we got going on. That hang time is ridiculous. Where is the shell? Man, 200cc is wild. It takes forever for red shells to catch up sometimes. They just can't keep up with the player's speed. The lightning, please! What have I done to anger the gods this way? It's not bad enough that they make me tiny, they also mess with the music. You're not allowed to have good music. You get funny haha warble music. This is your punishment for being too good at the game. We're pulling through pretty well though. That first race was a doozy.
I'm so sorry, Michael.
That first race was an absolute doozy.
Cage?
Let's see, how is the audio sounding, by the way? I do not know fully how it sounds. Because I have not hooked up my Switch to the stream in some time, because it's kind of finicky. Because I've got this old capture card. And like it works, but not super consistently. Yeah, as long as it sounds okay. Jeez, 200cc absolutely destroying my ability to navigate. Navigation's overrated. Who needs to be able to steer? We have items to make up the skill issue.
Oh, he's getting out! He's getting out! Oh, I'm scared!
Oh boy. Oh no! Oh no! The speed, it's too much. I will say I have not played using 200cc in a long time. Isabel? Come back here. I mean, not too aggressively. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Don't you dare. Nuki Mario, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, he tried to do it. He tried to do it to me. Oh no! Oh no! Boost! And hope and pray. Well, that's close. They should play the Yoshi Clan song on one of these tracks. I'm not super familiar on my Yoshi-specific soundtracks. They do have... Booster Course Pass did add a Yoshi's Island track, so it does have some of that kind of vibe. There we go, a proper rocket start this time. Oh boy! I'm missing my tiny power here. This is usually when I pull out the super small characters with the super tight handling. They make drifting more possible. Don't hurt me. I can't steer. It's too fast. Shouldn't have done a trick, it's too fast. No. Please. scary. Every drift is combined with just running into a wall.
That fell apart.
Being small actually helps. Whoever used that lightning, thank you. Okay, I'm not doing tricks here because it's too fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Apparently there is such a thing as too fast, and 200cc is where you find it. You know what's funny? You know how it goes from 150cc up to 200cc? It's definitely not a difference of 50cc. There's no way. I'm pretty sure someone actually did the math and it's way faster than an extra 50cc. Thank you for making my driving easier. Honestly, this just makes my life easier. You know, I'm really loving these no blue shells. It feels super nice. I'm gonna miss it.
Good idea.
I'm gonna miss it now that we're out. Oh man. Gosh, I am full of energy here. My mind's like all over the place. Let's see. We made it though.
Michael, please.
We managed to pull it out there. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a moment, drink some water because I need a moment. That was a lot. Forgot how insane 200cc is. Let me just hydrate real quick. Much better. Very much better. Okay, okay. Ooh, let's take a moment and calm ourselves. Bring ourselves back down to earth for a moment before we get into some more races. Guys, how's it going? Hello, Jay, welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Bless, we've got plenty of time for hype. Hold on. We're gonna get plenty of energy during the races. You gotta give me one place to breathe. I need to breathe. Cat needs to breathe, otherwise I'm gonna turn an even deeper shade of blue. No, you can't do this. She hit the floor. You can't do this to me. Oh no. She got the mouth bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. You can't do this to me. Ooh, boy. Oh. Thank you for the music break, Bless. Much appreciated. Oh, okay. Oh, boy. For anyone who has joined us recently and does not know, we are here fundraising for Gamers Outreach, a for-purpose organization restoring a sense of joy and normalcy in the lives of hospitalized kids. Basically what they do is they have these mobile gaming stations they call them go-karts, which is very clever. I do really like that branding. And they're able to wheel them into the different care rooms, and kids can play games on them. And it helps to kind of bring a little bit of fun and comfort to kids who are dealing with recovery and just all sorts of hospital stuff. Just kind of helps make the process a little bit easier on everybody, which is really nice. I think that's a really good. I'm glad that I now know about this organization It seems like a very, very admirable cause, and it sounds like they've been doing really well this year for fundraising. So thank you to everybody who has donated so far. It all goes to a good cause, and it makes a big difference in the long run, for sure. Yeah, the game trucks, they do look really nice. Like, what better game for me to be fundraising with it than a game where you basically drive go-karts? It just makes too much sense. So for anyone who is interested in supporting the cause, there's a donation link there, or in the pinned chat message at the top of the chat there. And there are some donation incentives that go along with it, which are covered in that little presentation I put together, if you'll want to take a look. I know we do have 2 more builds on the build wheel. So let me hide that first one, and we've got a 50-50 split here for our next build. So let's check it out. We've got either the Funky Kong build or the random build option. Let me plug that in here. Don't you dare fall asleep on me, Switch. Don't fall asleep on me. I need you awake as much as I'm awake right now. 'Cause I am awake. Yeah, incentives definitely equals calm, normal gameplay. Definitely nothing funky or weird. Nothing at all. We are $10 away from adding another 16 races to the lineup. If anyone is interested, that'll bring us halfway to our goal for tonight. Let's get this wheel up here and give it a funny little spin. What do we get this time? It looks like we're gonna get a totally random build. Alrighty then. Let's see what we get. I don't have this particular website, I don't have it visible on stream right now, but I do have a randomizer here for anyone who is interested in what I'm using, just for the sake of reference. I am using this as my randomizer, in case anybody is curious. But it basically lets you randomize your character loadout, and it also allows you to choose a random course, but we're not going to use that feature. We're here for a random build. What's it going to give me? Let me show you, because it's given us code in the... Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? The Ink Striker, so we're getting some Splatoon coverage here. With the Monster Tires, oh boy. And the Gold Glider. Let's just take a look at this combo for a moment. Let's just drink that all in here. The absolute monstrosity that this is. I mean, the stats are pretty balanced overall as far as the visible stats. I don't know how the hidden stats are, but the stats are pretty balanced, all things considered. I can work with that. It doesn't look super great because the Ink Striker is very skinny. It's the giant tires. Also funny that we got the monster tires because this is kind of like extra, not necessarily demonstrated or explained in-game kind of knowledge, but the monster tires and I think a couple of other ones, a couple of the wheel options actually are considered bouncy tires. So we might bounce around a bit more, and that might make drifting harder to do. So that'll be fun. Let's see. In the interest of keeping things at least a little bit interesting here, I will spin the... We'll just go on my own volition here. We will do... I like starting off each of the cups with a random hindrance, we'll say. So we'll just do a quick little chance wheel for one race. Just see what it gives us. Just to keep things interesting. So that gives us one race where we're hindered by something other than the vehicle, and then we'll see if I can adjust to it. So let's see what the wheel will give us for the first race of this cup. We will be using no items for the first race. Let's see how that goes. It shouldn't be too bad. Main thing is, how well will I be able to handle the build that we've got? I guess we'll find out. Let's go. Hopefully I remembered to put all the settings back to normal, otherwise this is going to be even more interesting than I anticipated. Whoa! The Splatoon inking! Whee! That was a little flutter kick. No! Okay, that didn't hit me. Good.
Hari, I must asking you a question.
You must asking me a question. What is asking? This question be asking? Impart upon me your query. I am here. Wahoo! And they really just... They made a good soundtrack for this game. It really is just so good.
Is your tale of the fluffy nature?
That is a great question. Well, I guess it partially depends on my current state of being. If I'm frightened, it's probably on the fluffier side, but I think it's somewhere in between, maybe a little bit fluffy. Just in its resting state. It's not like super fluffy like all the way around. It's not like pipe cleaner kind of thing. It's more of like, I guess the closest thing I could think of is like maybe paintbrush kind of thing, where it's mostly kind of fluffy at the end. I hope that answered your question. Oh, have I been using items? I've been using items. I will not use items next race. I just got into Mario Kart mode here. Let me punish myself here. Make this a little close. And then I will also not use items for the next race, because I totally was not paying attention. At least this was a self-imposed challenge, so I'm not
You're going.
I'm only disappointing myself. Keeping my finger off of the item button this time. We're not using items. Oh, this course. This really demonstrates one of my favorite things about the Mario Kart 8 soundtrack. The saxophone solos toward the end. Dude, the saxophone playing in this game goes insane. It's so good. Listen to this sax go crazy. Listen to this thing go. It's so good. You just have to take it. Can't block it. No items. The importance of coins is even more highly elevated when I don't have the ability to just use the coin item. At least I don't have to worry about going out of my way to get double item boxes because I can't use them. But yeah, this saxophone goes crazy. I highly encourage, if you want to hear more saxophone, if you want to hear more of the saxophone part of this song, listen to like the full soundtrack for it if you can find it somewhere. Because there's even more saxophone playing that goes largely unheard through. It like extends the solo even further. It's crazy good. Oh no! The third lap blue shell. The eternal Mario Kart demon. The Mario Kart paralysis demon. No, not the banana. We're getting second. That's fine. Second is still pretty good for not using any items. Still pretty darn good. We are tied now, though. Ooh, it's the tiny rivalry. Toad versus Koopa Troopa. Who will win? I'm gonna shower real quick, but I will return. Do not fail me, Mr. Toad. I will do my best. We are no longer hindered by no item usage. The mercy is gone. And we're on one of my favorite tracks for music. Electrodrome is... Oh, this is one of my absolute favorites for music. It's just back-to-back bangers. So good. Because, like, all the music in this game is good. This one in particular is one of my absolute favorites. It's just so good. It's got such a good vibe. No! No! Double no! Koopa Troopa. Don't hurt me. Hurt me with that banana. Do it. Okay. I'm getting double items. You are going to regret passing me. Oh, you're gonna regret passing me. Double homing shells. Now what am I gonna do with this? Yeah, it's also cool because you actually see the other gravity path pretty well. That's also really nice. No. Good. You're totally fine. No reason to worry. Everything is okay. See that blue shell coming? Oh boy. But you want to bet there's lightning. Eee, don't hurt me. hurt me too much at least. Just gonna play it safe. I don't know if I've got the invincibility frames to dodge that, so I'm just gonna play it safe. Whoa, hello? Didn't even slow down that much, and Koopa Troop was right on me. Hello? Can you leave me alone, please, sir? That would be preferable, thank you very much. Go away. He's still back there, he's still chasing me. Ooh, careful. Okay. Good. Blue shell's on the other tracks, that's fine. I see that blue shell coming. Can't stop me! I'm gone. You can't stop me now. We are still only a few points ahead of Koopa Troopa, though. Yeah, being able to see the other racers on the opposite track is pretty cool. Definitely a better stage for actually seeing the anti-gravity mechanic be demonstrated. Although I do like the overall concept for the Mario Kart, the figure 8 circuit that has the Mobius strip designed to it. That's also a really cool way of showing it. You don't see it much in the actually playing it, but you definitely see it if you look at the track from a distance, which is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool course. And this one's a literally cool course, because we are slipping and sliding. See what we can do here. Well, yeah, these stats aren't too far off from what I would normally use, I think. This is certainly no heavyweight in a fast car with no handling. That's for sure. Well, I actually have a tool for that. How often do I actually get to use the Super Horn to defend from a blue shell these days? Trees? Trees? Don't honk. Cool. Very cool, thank you, game. Did not send me careening into a tree trunk. Get ourselves down here. With the home stretch, I see a blue shell coming. It always comes in here. Well, hope for a super horn. Nope. No such luck. Stay gliding. Nope. Alright. I think we got enough of a lead. We should be okay. Alright. Ooh, we made it. We beat out Koopa Troopa, that's for sure. He was certainly fighting us for it, though. Oh boy. I had to hydrate again. Basically should just be drinking water in between all of these races. Just every 4 races, I reward myself with a sip of water. Alrighty, so if anybody's got any last minute donations they want to make to get another build in here, $5 or more gets you a build suggestion to add to the roulette wheel, as well as some other incentives if you are interested. I'm gonna take a moment to breathe. Because, like, man, I get shaky when I get shaky. I think it's partially because of doing this while streaming. Like, normally I don't get quite this amped up when I'm playing just on my own. Bringing it onto the stream brings a whole new energy. That's fun. I don't usually play too many Switch games on the stream. Sad song to bring energy down a bit. What are we doing, Bless? What are we doing? Oh no. No. I'm gonna be sad. No. Don't mistake it for laughter, it's crying. I'm sobbing. It make me sad. It's a tragedy. My Bannock. Oh boy. We have fun here. We have fun here. Oh boy. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the $10 donation. I don't know why the sound isn't playing for the donation, but I appreciate it all the same. $10, that means we're adding another 16 races. We're halfway. We are halfway to adding all of the races to the lineup. Oh boy. We are gonna be here a while. We got a lot of racing to do. And it's gonna be a blast the whole way because driving is fun. Driving in Mario Kart is fun. Mario Kart fun! Alright. Anonymous donation. So here's what I was thinking for anonymous donations. Since it's an anonymous donation, I don't want to call anybody out if they've decided to donate anonymously. I respect that. So what I will do instead is that can be added to the build wheel as a random build, if you prefer. So I will spin the wheel again, because we still have the random one on there, I believe. Let me just double check. Just give that a quick refresh, make sure. Yep, okay. So we've got that on there as a random build, so let's see what we're gonna be running for the next 4 races. Let's find out. Looks like we're doing another random build, everybody. Let's see what we get. Alright, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe randomizer. What monstrosity are you gonna cook up for me this time? Oh, you know, that's interesting. That's an interesting one. Let me get it built here so I can show y'all what we're running with. So it starts off promising. We get Cat Peach and subsequently the Cat Cruiser, which works pretty well. We get the cushion wheels, which is certainly a choice. And for the glider, we get the Wario wing. We get good acceleration, which is kind of nice. I have no idea what our mini turbo stat is. I guess I could plug this into the builder. We could find out. Real quick, see what stats I'm working with. What's my mini turbo stat? That's pretty respectable. That's about where I usually have it. Honestly, this isn't too far off from my usual stats. I think the only thing is it really heavily emphasizes airspeed, which is kind of niche, but you know, it it's certainly a choice. Truly, this is a build to be sad about. Oh, it's all in good fun though. It's certainly interesting to see what random gives us sometimes. I mean, Cat Cruiser with Cat Peach, that works. That works. The cushion's kind of a quirky choice to add in there. Wario Wing is one of these things is not like the other. Oh boy. Alright, let's get the chance wheel spinning going on here. Since that was $10, we're gonna get the chance wheel. Oh boy.
What voice do I have today? Let's find out. Oh boy. I got tongue-tied. I was such a silly little guy now. Let's see what the chance wheel gives us. Let's spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel, wahoo! Let's see what the next race has in store for us. Let's see. Oh, no drifting for 1 lap. So for the first lap of the race, I will not be allowed to use the drifting button. I won't even hop or do tricks. I will literally just not use the ZR button for 1 lap. And then the remaining laps of the race, we will just see what happens. I can imagine Wario squeezing into Peach's dress. I think I might be able to, but the question is, do I want to? The real question is, do I want to imagine that? I think the easy answer for me is no, I'd rather not. But it's certainly there. Okay. Let me get the other wheel up here, and we'll see what we'll be rolling with for the entire next 4 races. Pop that in there. Ta-da! Let's see what we're going to be doing for the next 4 races. Yeah, Wario could make anything work if he has the attitude for it. And we know if one thing Wario's got, it's attitude. Ooh, we're doing frantic items. That's gonna be interesting. At least I have decent acceleration. That will be helpful, I think. For anyone who's not familiar, frantic items basically means that we're basically going to have a greater chance at more triple items, I think. Just the more aggressive items are more easily drawn from the question mark blocks across the board. So the items should be a little more threatening than usual, is the idea. We'll get more threatening items all around. I don't know who could play Wario in a live action. I've never really thought about casting decisions for that. And I'm not super familiar with more recent actors. I don't know. Can't stay long. I was about to go to bed. Want to hop in and say, hey, thanks, Amy. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. You go get your rest. I know you definitely need it. But I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, saying hi for a bit. Much appreciated. Good to see you. Hope you rest well. I just have to double check I got everything. Okay, frantic items, and we are... Yeah, I know, Jack Black is like kind of a go-to option, but that man's been doing so much recently. And he's already Bowser. We can't have him be Bowser and Wario at the same time, can we? Oh no, Danny DeVito as Wario? Danny DeVito is the trash man?
Thanks, look at
I'm the garlic man. I can see it. I can see it. I can see that working in the right. Give him the right direction. I think it would work.
people need to succeed. Maybe
Oh man, that definitely could work.
feedback.
Bless, I see you post sleep in there, and I just think of the Sam Raimi Spider-Man Green Goblin. Oh gosh, Willem Dafoe just being like sleep when he like chloroforms Spider-Man. Just out of nowhere, he's like sleep. Oh, Mantis Guardians of the Galaxy style sleep. I need to see that again. I am Waluigi Dafoe. Oh no. I'm just trying to think of what lines he would even say. Just him with the Green Goblin voice and everything. Just being like, Waluigi #1. I need to get into some races here. We're getting into some weird territory. Patrick Warburton Mario. It's a me, Mario. Hey, Luigi. Hey. Gotta save the princess. It's me, Cronkio. I don't do a great Patrick Warburton, but I can try. I can always try. I can give that much. I'm gonna start a race now. Starts narrating everything real classy. Yeah, we're gonna start this race. Oh no! I gotta start these races, otherwise we're gonna be here until like 5 a.m. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I'm not using the drift button for the first race. Or for the first lap of the race. No drifting, no hopping, no tricking for the first bit here. All I can basically do is use items. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Okay, here we go. Ow. Oh, we're gonna be missing out on a lot of speed here. Oh, I want to trick so bad. I want to do tricks. I want to do funny little tricks. But I can't. Oh, I'm gonna bonk into everything. Go! Speedy! Yeah, we got Cat Peach and Kitty Cart. But we also got Cushion Tires and Wario Glider. Which is kind of a weird mix. Gotta say, not what I would choose purposefully. Oh boy, there's a lot of fire going on here. Wanna get lit on fire. I don't wanna set the world on fire. No. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're back to normal now. That first lap didn't go too badly, all things considered. Warburton glider, you say? I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. And pretend I'm eating a garlic clove for no reason. I really need to practice my impressions. I do not do that regularly enough. That was close. Ooh, I saw that shell on screen. That was about to make my life miserable for a moment there. See that blue shell coming? This can only end well. Just gotta take the hit here so I can go immediately in the cannon. Okay, don't hit that. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Pretty good so far. Hanging on here. Not me forgetting that we're on frantic items and I'm like, hey, what? Why am I getting boomerangs in first place? Why does the cart scream?
Discrimination.
It screams. Why? The cart's yelling at me. Exactly. If the cart just made that noise, it'd be so much better. 10 out of 10 cart. Yeah, hey, that's what we need in Mario Kart World. We need the Deltarune DLC. Let me race as Ralse. Let me be the fluffy boy. The fluffy prince from the dark. Let me do it. Don't hurt me. Okay. We're good. For now. Okay. We're doing alright. Alright, Bunny, you're heading to bed. I appreciate you hanging out for a bit, even though it's a bit of a distraction from sleep. Hope you rest well. Thank you for stopping in, appreciate it. So have a good night. Or day, depending on what time it is for you right now. Oh yeah, just have all three of the fun gang from Deltarune just all in a line. That'd be funny. Perhaps a little bit visually confusing, but funny nonetheless. Don't hurt me. Thank you. 4:30, go get your rest. Appreciate you stopping in. Caught me mid-jump, too. Still doing alright, though. Frantic items really seems to be messing with the CPU. They're struggling out there. Must be getting hit with a lot of red shells or something. Why does it do this? Why does it make that noise? It's so weird. Oh, it's funny. I really have not used most of the carts and stuff in this game because I just already know what my preferred driving style is and just went toward that immediately. So all of this is new. This is all new to me. Now this course really toasts my buns, that's for sure. I have a lot of trouble with this course. Or at least the computer seems to be able to keep up with me a lot more easily on this one. It's kind of scary. See what we can do here. Don't hurt me. music. Whee! I'm very happy to have a good cornering vehicle for that. His tight turns are horrible on other vehicles. We just have no handling stat, it's really bad. We've been blessed with pretty reasonable stats across the board here, though. Pretty manageable. Yeah, the Bowser stages in Mario Kart also go really hard with their music. Don't hurt me. Thank you. Can't see anything. Am I safe? I won't know until it happens. I'm safe until I'm not. Yeah, we made it to the halfway point on our milestones. So yeah, we're getting a lot of races tonight. That's for sure. We're gonna be rocking some kind of weird build setups. Random has been giving us some interesting choices recently, like this cart that screams. It screams at me. Oh man. We're only $10 away from an overall team goal of $750. Ooh, nice. We're getting there. Oh no, it's Rainbow Road. It's called a road, it's called a Rainbow Road. It is a road that you go. Oh no. My lack of defenses. I'm gonna try something a little risky. And I hope I don't get super aggressively punished for it. See if I can do this. Here we go. Wahoo! We're doing a crossover. Just for fun. I don't remember if that's any faster or not, but it's really fun to just cross over to the other side. Just because. What do I even use this mushroom for? Where do I use this? Oh, blooper. That was a really well-timed blooper for me, actually. No, I should have held onto that mushroom because I see a blue shell coming and I could have dodged it. Could have tried to dodge it. Oh well. All good, all good. Let's do this funny little crossover again. Making our way around. Yeah, I tried, like, I didn't even really practice that crossover. I pour it one time during my testing. I did it on the first try, and I'm like, okay, you know what? This must be easy enough to go for it that I could just try it on this speed at least. If I were going on a slower speed, that would be riskier, I think. Oh no. Is that... I think that's Larry behind me, huh? Get away from me, Larry! Larry, no! That is really fun. Did you hear that little giggle that she did? Drop the banana peel and she's like... Get out of here, Larry. Even your invincibility star can't bring you up to here. It's not enough to carry him the whole way. Yeah, you got close, though. Oh boy. Let me bring it back to character selection. I get my regular hydration. Since we've been going for a little bit, if anyone has joined recently and does not know what we are up to here tonight, we are raising money for the Gamers Outreach charity. Oh boy, this ad break will not let me. Like, hello, let me just. I wanna plug the charity. I wanna do the good things too. Chill, Twitch, chill. So yeah, we're raising money for Gamers Outreach, a for-purpose organization restoring a sense of joy and normalcy in the lives of hospitalized kids. Basically what they do is they have these, they call them go-karts. And they're these mobile gaming stations that let hospitalized children have access to some entertainment in the form of games to be able to bring some more comfort and joy to whatever it is whatever they're going through in the hospital. Whatever they happen to be there for. It's nice that they get to have a little bit of comfort added into that whole process. And if doing good wasn't already enough, if we weren't all here for games anyway, we do have some donation incentives if y'all are interested. If you donate $5 or more, I will spin the chance wheel, and that will add a random hindrance to my next race. And you can suggest a build for me to use for the next 4 races. If you donate $10 or more, you get both of those, and I will also spin the chance wheel to apply a hindrance to the next 4 races. And those have some different options to them. So yeah, while I hydrate here, I'm gonna take this moment to let Twitch run a super quick ad, just so it will not do something in the middle of a race. I'm gonna hydrate super quick, but I will be here. If anyone wants to pop donations over to the campaign link, I've got that in the chat up there, or the pinned message that's at the very top of chat. Yeah, I'm gonna let Twitch do this super quick ad, try to buy us a little more ad-free time during our races, and I will hydrate during that time. So if y'all are chill with it, I'm gonna try and keep my body hydrated and alive. So we'll be back momentarily. Okay. I have exhausted my water bottle. I may have to get another one later on. But yeah, that should buy us a little more time with no ads from Twitch's side. So that's pretty cool. I like not having ads interrupt the races. That's pretty hoggers, in my opinion. Yeah, what was I gonna say? There was something else I was gonna do. I had something else in mind, but I can't remember what it was. What was it I was going to say? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I remember now. You can also scan the QR code that's above me. Up there on the upper left part of the stream, there's a QR code. If you scan that, that should also bring you to the campaign, the donation campaign. So yeah, there's a bunch of different ways to get there if you're interested in contributing. With all that being said, I think it's time to see what build we're going to be working with here. I think we've only got one more left. For the time being, we have the Donkey Kong Koopa Clown Car Any Wheels Zelda Glider. That's our combination of choice for the next 4 races. Donkey Kong, a fan favorite. And for good reason, he is absolutely, this man's got a very strong aura about him. Let's see, what were we looking for with this one? Let me remind myself again. You're doing Koopa Clown Car, okay. Where are you at? Koopa Clown Car, there you are. We'll come back to the wheels in a moment. We're doing the... Okay, which Zelda glider, Ninmoon, if you're still here, which Zelda glider? Because we've got the Paraglider and we've got the Hylian Kite. I assume you're referring to the Hylian Kite, but I want to double check, just to make sure I'm picking the right one. I think those are the only 2 Zelda ones. I'll just double check real quick. Yeah, okay. Hylian Kite it is. Alright. I am going to... I'm gonna close my eyes real quick and just let this menu scroll through. I'm just gonna hit the button a bunch of times and we'll see what wheels we end up with. I have no idea what it's gonna be. What wheels will we get today? What wheels will we get today? I really wonder. Wheels we get today. We're getting the GLA tires. Very normal looking tires on a very not normal looking vehicle. This is quite the combination. What kind of stats are we looking at? Oh no! My acceleration! Where did it go? It's gone. Hey, at least we've got strong speed. So as long as I don't get hit by items, we're fine. It's totally okay. Oh boy. Not handily either. We are definitely playing a heavyweight here. That's for sure.
Hey, watch this. I'm gonna lay on the floor.
Yeah, he's pretty cozy in that cart. He's definitely... He really had to squeeze into that. It looks so funny. Look at him in his little round vehicle. Oh, this is certainly a vibe, that's for sure. Alright, we're doing normal items. Back to normal for now. We're on to the second set of 4 cups here. We're getting Moo Moo Meadows, let's go. Alright, I personally am going to give myself 1 spin of the chance wheel just to see what we get. Make the first race a little more interesting. So I'm gonna pop that in here real quick. And let's see what we get. Chance wheel. We are going to put the snowboarding gloves back on. Alright, alright. The gloves are going back on. For 1 race. Let me get these on here. Now this is probably one of my better hindrance ideas. I do appreciate, I did ask some people about some ideas. One person did suggest thick gloves. Just really glad I had some snowboarding gloves lying around. Is this... If you're familiar with snowboarding gloves, this does not work well with the Switch Joy-Cons, having super tiny buttons. Oh boy, okay. Y'all ready for this? Here we go. Here we go. I hope I can drive properly. Moo Moo Meadows, let's go. It's cow time. Let's go. Cow. Let's go see the cows. Oh, there he is. Back in true form. Oh no. I took that turn a little too tight. That was not great. Not taking that. Shortcut. Take this one. Whoa! That took me a little wider than I wanted to. That's certainly not super great on my part. My mini turbo stat is non-existent. No, my mushrooms! I can't look behind me without also braking because my buttons are so small. And these gloves are so thick. Trying to drive precisely is a nightmare. I need coins, please. I can't steer. Can't steer. I can't steer. Hey, what are you doing up there? What are you doing? Get sniped. I mean, that's not really a snipe, but... Get shelled, I guess. I don't know. Fighting for my life out here, trying to steer in the proper direction at all. I believe we can do it. We can do it. Don't you dare, do anything funny. Okay. Hold on. I'm taking these gloves off. Get these things off of me. Get those things off of me. I'm also not familiar with this guy's stats, so trying to learn how to drive him while also not being able to steer properly it's an experience. What is this? What is this sound that it makes? It's such an ugly noise. It's like a cicada. Oh no, we got the cicada cart. Oh no. Yeah, Moo Moo Meadows is a very good track. This track is the definition of immaculate vibes. It's a very fun little place to be. And oddly, the cicada sound really fits it. This feels like the kind of place where you'd hear cicadas in the summer. It's so funny. Oh boy. Okay, let me see if I can actually figure out how to drive as Funky Kong here. Now the thing about the gloves is not only do they make it hard to drive, they're also warm, and it's already, you know, it's already 70-something degrees in here, so having the winter gloves at the same time is certainly an experience. That's why I made it a one race only thing. Because, oh man. I do not want to have those on for 4 races straight. Especially if it ends up coming up back to back. mini turbo stat is so bad. Oh, I miss it. I miss it so much. I miss my mini turbo tails. I miss it a lot. He's back. No! The blue shell. The inevitable. The claimer of carts. Rears its cerulean head once more. And yeah, the drifting's not too bad, but I don't get any mini turbo off of this. So I can corner okay, but I cannot get much boost out of it. I can live with that. Being able to navigate is at least nice. Oh, don't hurt me, please. I mean, I don't know what I'm worried about. Things are going fine. The sound. That is certainly a choice. Oh, what were they thinking with that sound? It's just wow. Honestly, if I heard that sound come out of a vehicle, I would be startled too. Alright, here we go. Whee! The glider's pretty good though. At least I can kind of see through it, which is helpful. Let's drive straight across here. So apparently this is faster than taking all the jumps. Oh, that was too slow. I was too slow on the draw. Get him. It's not gonna get him. Let's get him. Let's land it. Dude, where is he pulling that surfboard out of? He's already crammed into the cart. Where is he pulling out an entire surfboard? I just love the idea that Funky Kong is out here flexing that he surfs. He's just like, oh yeah, by the way, I surf. Don't know if you knew, but I surf. It's pretty cool. Like me, I'm cool. Oh man. Oh boy, this game is fun. I just like playing this game. Mario Kart is refreshing. Like this is very cozy for me. Mushroom, don't mind if I do. A little bit of a free boost there, why not? I know. Teeny tiny Funky Kong. The itty bitty. Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna get a super horn. Nope. Figured it was worth trying at least. Far enough ahead, it doesn't really matter either way though. They've been very generous to me. Jeez. Sound. And the way he vibrates when they do it. When he's in the air. What a sound. Last 8 minutes of the train are here. Yeah, technically my time slot is almost over, but we're gonna keep going until I do all the races that we've met the milestones for. Which can keep going up if people donate more. Get $75 total and then $100 total, and we'll be adding the last 2 sets of 4 cups each. In case anyone is interested in seeing even more races with even more random builds or requested builds. depending on whether you want to see a particular build get used. It is an option. But yeah, thank you, Pascal, for sticking through with all of the charity raid train stuff that's been going on today. It's been really fun getting to see everybody doing all of their variety of games that they've chosen to stream throughout the time. And it's fun getting to hang out with everybody. I have to remember to keep the races going because we've got so many races to do. Oh man. Sad I missed the morning slots, but they did really well and everyone was fantastic. Absolutely. Yeah, I think everyone did a really good job. Is just being here and putting all of this together and just everyone being a part of it. Big ups to everyone involved with this. No big ups to my start to the race though. Absolutely beat for that. Oh no! Oh, my acceleration's so bad. Yeah, thank you to everyone who was involved with the Clowder Coup's charity raid train for the VTuber SummerSlam 2025, as I absolutely fail every single possible way. But yeah, thank you everybody for being part of that. It's been so much fun hanging out with everybody. And I am honored to have been some part of that. To be able to also help work toward a good cause. Baby Daisy just passes them and being like laughing, immediately rear ends a vehicle. Baby Daisy, who let the baby drive the car? They shouldn't be on the highway here. They just rear-ended the vehicle. They could have totally just missed it, but they didn't. Get that baby out of here. I mean, I'm one to talk. I usually play it. I used to have Baby Rosalina was my main. Just for the mini turbo and handling and acceleration stats. It's just a very agile build all around. I'm gonna play this a little safer. I don't wanna get destroyed here. Okay, I managed to pull that back, but that was rough on my part. I was not racing super well there. It's really bad on my part. But it was for a good reason. I was giving everybody props for being part of this wonderful cause. Everyone did a really good job. I've had a lot of fun hanging out with everybody. Yeah, we've got a lot more races coming, so I'm keeping this going until we do all the races that we've hit the milestones for. So plenty more time to donate if y'all want to. For sure. Because I haven't played through all of these courses in a long time. I think the last time I went through all these courses was probably back when the booster course pass was getting its sequential wave releases. I think when the final wave released was the last time I went through and played everything. So all of this is relatively fresh for me. I haven't played it in quite a while, so that keeps it nice and interesting for me, along with the builds and such. Now, since we are at the 2-hour mark now, I am gonna take a quick bio break for myself, because all that water is catching up to me, and I need to get another water bottle anyway. So we are going to go to quick break time in a moment here. I'll drop a lurk and go rest, but thank you again. Wow, $740 raised
All fighters.
for the whole charity raid train. Awesome. Good job, everybody. That's a good amount of fundraising. Oh, like, congratulations, everybody, and thank you to everyone who donated at any point during this raid train. It means a lot to everybody involved. You are able to help out a good cause. Go sleep now. Thank you, Hari. Appreciate you, Bless. Thank you for hanging out. It's a lot of fun. Always fun having you around. And thank you, Pascal, for helping keep an eye on different things while the charity raid train was going on. And good job on the Elden Ring segment. I think it was a lot of fun to watch. I do enjoy popping into your streams. They're a lot of fun to be around and just hang around in. So big preach to you as well. I know that's not something I ever say. I'm not the person that says big preach, but it felt right. Big preach to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick bio break. So this is a good opportunity to take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, and take care of your body. Grab a snack and a drink, use the bathroom, do whatever you need to do to keep yourself healthy. I will be back in a couple minutes. I will also run an ad during this time just so it's not interrupting anything super important. And we will be back shortly. I'm gonna swap over because I forgot that my usual break time does not have the Elgato capture on it. You know what? I haven't really thought about that. I don't think I really used this capture card much for anything that I've done since starting VTubing specifically. It kind of works that it's called the Elgato. The Elgato HD60. This thing is no longer actively supported. It had an end-of-life announcement, I don't even know how many years ago, but now it still works. I mean, it seems to be coming through just fine. I've used it multiple times before, and it does the job just fine, even if it's a little finicky in OBS sometimes. Overall, pretty good. I did take a couple extra minutes. The kittens needed their dinner, so I fed them, and I also got a little food for myself on the side for when I get hungry later, because we've got a lot of races left to go. So I got myself some rations. Heated up some chimkin tendies. All set to go. And also got myself another water bottle so I can remain hydrated, because it is warm in this room. And it is going to remain warm in this room until probably when I'm done streaming. So we are officially in the after hours part of the charity raid train. We're no longer in the official 2-hour slot. This is all bonus. But y'all can still donate to the Gamers Outreach Tiltify campaign if you so choose. The incentives are still going until I reach the end of the races that we have met the milestones for. So with that in mind, I think we've done all of the builds that are currently requested. So from this point onward, I think what I will do is, unless anybody has a build request they want to toss in with their donation of $5 or more, I will just do random. I'll just do random selection for each of the cups to keep things interesting.
There's an upper dimension that the humans can't see.
Because, yeah, I could use my regular setup for all of them, but why not shake things up a little bit? Like I said before, I haven't used most of the options that exist in this game. So, using random actually gives me an opportunity to see more of what the game has to offer in terms of characters and cart components, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, we're into the Mario Kart at night segment. Taking out the trash at night. Which, funny enough, because I work second shift, actually is generally when I take my garbage out. Night. Spring Lovebird. That's an awesome name. I love that name. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Well, come on in. I'm just getting a random art build here. Oh, we're getting some Pauline this time, it seems. Let's take a look. Hi, Pauline.
Here we go.
Here we go. Now let's find... They want the... What is it? Of course it was the other way. Let's see. It says Jetbike Plus. Is that a thing? Because there was the Jetbike. Where's the Jetbike Plus? Is that a thing? I think I only see the Jetbike. Why is it called the Jetbike Plus? That's... Huh? Hold on a moment. Let me take a look in the... Let me take a look in the build... Yeah, the build maker here. Yeah, it's just called the Jetbike. I don't know why the randomizer has a plus next to it. Probably just a typo. So let's see, we got Pauline, Jetbike, we got the monster tires again. This randomizer has it out for me. At least it gave us a normal glider. That's a cute little icon. That's a cute icon. I like the heart. The orange of the jet bike doesn't quite match. You know, it's not too far off. We can definitely work with this. The stats I'm working with, though. What are these stats? It's all speed. It's all speed, no acceleration again. Come on. We really are just getting absolutely no acceleration at this point. Oh well, we can make it. We can make it work. Should be no problem. Let's see here. I am going to spin the chance wheel again just to add a little spice to our first race here. Let's see what we get. No items for the next race. Okay. We can work with that. No items. I can do that. Let's give it a try. Ooh, dry desert. No items on this. Okay. First race, no items. Let's go. Let's see what we can do here. I'm so used to just skipping through these opening establishing shots. But I'm gonna leave them in so that everybody can kind of appreciate the design of the tracks a bit more. Sometimes it can be kind of hard to really, you know... Oh, I just thought of something else. I think the jet bike is an inward drift. So we've got a completely different drifting style to get used to. Oh no! Oh no! Inward drift is so weird. Oh no. This is so weird. Oh no. Don't hurt me, please. This is such a weird drifting style. I'm not used to it. I'll figure it out. Learn. We shall learn as we go. At least we have a nice wide course to get used to it. It's not a super wide open course or anything. Ow. Isabel! Get back here. You scoundrel! Oh no. Man, at least I won't be quite as heavily punished by the lightning. Dude, I'm not used to inward drifting at all. I didn't even think about that when the randomizer brought this vehicle into the play. Remember what other courses we have on in this cup. So if it tells me it's gonna get rough. I didn't use that item. That was on the course. Oh no. Speaking of items that are on the course, here comes a big one. Oh no. Run! With your no acceleration. Weird having absolutely no acceleration and a weird drifting style. Oh no. I think we should be okay. Maybe. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We are okay. That lightning really just secured it. That's kind of an interesting horn. That's a pretty normal sounding one. It's not, the cart's not screaming at me or something. Oh no. Oh no. This is like the opposite of the other course. This has some really tight turns. Well, let's see how it goes. Here we go! Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is weird. This is weird. Turn. Oh no. This is so rough. No! Isabel! Please! Let's get Rosalina out of the picture here for a moment. Oh no, my hubris! Yes! Don't. No, Rosalina, stop. Stop, please. I actually hit her with that? Wow. That is a surprise. I mean, I figured I could shoot my shot, but that actually working? I was not expecting. Nice. No, don't hurt me. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Can't see, but it's okay. Oh no, that's not okay. It's very much less okay. I don't know what place I'm getting here, but it's certainly not first. Third's not too bad, considering how weird this drifting is for me. That's not too bad. I at least got some good item play in there. We hit some shots. We game a little bit here and there. We do a little bit of gaming. This one should be a little bit easier on me. It's not gonna be super weird. So, sorry about that. Apparently, my kittens decided, hey, you know where would be a great place to stand? The power strip switch that has all of our internet stuff plugged into it. So, yeah, because we don't have enough outlets for everything. We need the power strip. Unfortunately, that means it's prone to kitten interference. But I think everything seems like it's going smooth again. So I think we can get back to the race that I was in the middle of struggling through. Ooh, we got some draft boosting there. Take it, I'll take it. Yeah. It's less than ideal. Oh boy. That's basically what happened to my internet. Got interferenced. Oh no. What was that move, Waluigi? What are you doing, buddy? Hello? No Mario out here going ghost. Dude, this drifting is messing with my muscle memory so badly. Drifting is so weird now. No! I need more items, please. I can't make it to the end on just 2 coins in my hand. What? She sings? He sings the Mario Odyssey song? That's awesome. That's awesome and cool. High up in the sky, that's great. Such an appropriate timing too. They knew what they were doing. They knew they were cooking with that one. Nope. Oh no! I got Mario Karted! Ain't no way, dude. That's so funny. Yahoo's right behind me. Because I don't want them to be. We're good. Ooh, you can't get me. Because I'm already done with the race. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. I wonder how many of these inward drifting vehicles we're gonna get. They sure throw a wrench into my usual racing style. That's for sure. I'm sorry, I was busy trying to eat. I was trying to get some food in me. I was not paying as much attention to the rocket start as I should have. My hubris. My hunger. Why not? We'll just do that. That's all good. I think I'm starting to get the hang of the... Never mind, I'm not starting to get the hang of anything. Whoopsie indeed. Hi. Well, that was unfortunate for Waluigi. doing that. Not taking that shorter path. That's risky for me to try with the inward drift. Ain't no way. My item! The music just casually embodying my confusion. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. We're all fine here. Nothing is wrong. Oh, I see a blue shell coming. Uh-oh. I'm only not taking that lower path. Yow! My banana. No, you stop that. Get away from me. I didn't want her to get the draft boost off of me, but she did anyway. Whee! Just gonna squeeze right in there. Man, I'm still not fully used to the inward drift. I'm getting better with it though. I'm starting to understand it. Don't hurt me. Cool. Jump up, don't be shy. I'm just gonna go over here and die. Pauline's voice. Pauline really just be like, oh yeah. Yeah, we got it. Managed to survive inward drifting vehicles. Let's go. Please, give me a vehicle that's not an inward drift this time. Oh boy, okay. Since I had that little bit of an internet kerfuffle there, I feel like it might be as good a time as any to just reiterate what we're raising money for here. So, if you didn't already know, we are currently raising money for, oh no, did Mix It Up lose connection? Hold on. Oh no, hold on. My command. Well, anyway, we are raising money for Gamers Outreach. And if you would like to donate, the donation link should still be pinned at the top of chat, maybe? I don't think it is anymore since I had to restart the stream. Let me grab that real quick so that we have it. Because I had to, when the internet went out, it like broke my connection to Twitch. So I had to re-log in and to reconnect my Twitch account to OBS to actually get back on. But real quick, let me just, I will do it manually. Because this is basically what the command would do anyway. Here you go. So, Gamers Outreach is a for-purpose organization restoring a sense of joy and normalcy in the lives of hospitalized kids. Donations raised during this event will help to support the growth of its programs, as well as continue to provide play to hospitalized children. Basically what they do is they have these things, they call them go-karts, because Gamers Outreach, Go karts. And basically what they are these mobile gaming stations on wheels that they can bring around to in between the different hospital rooms, and kids get a chance to play some games while they're going through the different stages of their treatments and such. Which I think is a pretty cool way to help take the edge off of something that can be a very actually, what would be the words I would use? It can be a very difficult experience, just having to be isolated from other people, like other people their age and that sort of thing. So being able to have some stuff like the games to help bring a little bit more of that fun and relaxation to things is really, really helpful. So that is what we are raising money for tonight. And I am doing some donation incentives along with that, which are explained in a little more detail. Right, my commands aren't working. I have to see if I can fix those. But I can pull them up here. I've got the commands list already set to go. So I can just copy paste this myself. And it works pretty much just as well. So yeah, if you want to see what donation incentives are available for the duration of this stream, I've got them hooked up in a little presentation there. You just tab through the slides and take a look. But to give a brief overview, I have a chance wheel that basically will add some hindrances to one or more races. And if you donate above a certain amount, you can also request a build for me to use. And we add that to a build wheel, which we then spin. If there's multiple build requests, we spin a wheel to decide which one we're going to use next. And that lasts for the next 4 races. And we also have some overall milestones, which we've already met half of them so far. Every $25 raised in total during this stream, I will be adding another 4 cups, which is 16 races, to the total track lineup. We're halfway through, exactly halfway through right now. So we've added half of the courses that I had set aside as incentives. We've still got another $50 worth of courses out there if you are interested in even more racing taking place here. But with that being said, let me see super quick if I can reconnect get the connection done real quick. Let me do that again. I can only hope that it's doing what it needs to do here. It's trying. Let's see, okay, it's reconnecting now. Let me authorize that. Then we can exit out of here. Let me try that command again just to make sure it works. Let's see. What's a good test command? Let's try this one. Let's see if it works. Yeah, we're back online. Heck yeah. Alright, I got it fixed up. Good stuff. Okay. We are now back in full operational order, so since we don't currently have any build requests, what I've been doing is just using a randomizer to generate a random build. And that's why I was with the jet bike, which I've never used before. We made pretty decent work with it. Let's see what we get this time. This is gonna look interesting. Let's see, we've got Metal Mario, which is interesting. And we've got the Bone Rattler. Then we have the Cyber Slick Tires. I do like the purple on purple there, that works pretty well. And then we've got the Wario Wing again. We have another Wario glider. So that's fun. Let's see. One thing I've also been doing is if we don't currently have any other incentive chance wheel spins going on, I've just been doing it myself. I've just been adding one to the first race of each cup. Just so we have something to spruce up the first race of the cup a little bit. Let's see. No drifting for 1 lap. So for the first lap, I will not be using the drift button, which also means no tricking off of slopes and no hopping. Okay, we can do that. It wasn't too bad before, but let me see what we're working with in terms of stats, because that's going to make a difference in how I approach this. At least it's not an inward drift. I'm counting my lucky stars for that. This thing has no acceleration and no mini turbo. It's all speed and weight. Oh, we're big, we're heavy, and we're fast. But if we get hit with anything, it's gonna take forever to get back to top speed. So this ought to be interesting. Oh boy. Let me take a quick moment to get some more food and drink in me before we start this up. So give me a moment. You know what I should do for these longer streams where I need to eat and or drink during them? What I should probably do is, if I'm gonna be I'm doing some extended consumption for like that little bit there, what I probably should do is have some sort of like silhouette filter so that I'm still visible. At least my silhouette is visible, but I'm not like full detail. Just to kind of have a little bit more of an indication, and just maybe some text as well, just being like, eating real quick, just something like that. Okay, let's pop on in. No drifting for the first lap of this race. Let's go. It's going to be very interesting because I have very little handling. Let's just say that. Handling is going to be very, very minimal. We'll make the most of it. Let's go! Couldn't even grab the box. Here's hoping. First lap doesn't go too badly. Hey Link, how's it going, buddy? Let's go! Wahoo! Use items at least. That's not gonna do much to him. Oh, that was scary. The speed! It's scary. Man, not being able to drift is very, very strange. Oh man, I still got hit. Darn. Oh, jeez. Alright, second lap, we can drift again. Can't see. My vision. Gone. Tricks for days, let's go. No. I just got back into first. Dang. That stinks. Oh well. Just the nature of the beast. Oh no. It hurts. Get him. That was kind of sketchy, but I made it work. Don't hurt me, please. Get these coins, yes. Give me all those coins. No. I'll let someone else get in first. Please, please take the bullet. No! Dang, that stinks. Now I get the super horn when I'm probably not going to ever get a chance to use it. Oh well. Make the most of it. Let's see what we can do. Alright, I think we got it. I managed to pull it out of the bag there. Ooh, that was a little sketchy. But we made it work. And we were really in the thick of it for most of that. Ah, here's a nice little throwback to my double dash days. That was too early. Oh, never mind. It's right on the edge of being too early, I guess. Very scary. My mini turbo stat is awful. It's so bad. Do not charge up mini turbos for the life of me. This is tragic. I can't drift. My mini turbo is gone. Dang, I missed. Now I don't have an item. No! Isabel! Get back here! Okay, that's fine. No, it's not fine. It's not fine. The blue shell's coming too. It hurts. No. Insult to injury. Ooh, that was really close. Almost hit that ice block. Oh, hold on. Green shell. Green shell posing a threat. Just by existing. My general vicinity. Dun, 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 dun. I do appreciate that for the GameCube tracks they kept the little whistle. That's like part of the Double Dash's very distinctive musical identity. It's a lot of fun. Just the whistle. He does look like he's directing traffic, so the traffic whistle actually kind of matches that. Ooh, music park. This is a fun one. I appreciate gameplay that is synchronized to music. Not necessarily in a rhythm game kind of sense, but just the music matches the gameplay in some way. This is a very good track for that. It's a lot of fun. Just like that kind of thing. It's a lot of fun. And it's just a nice little extra thing. That's fun, I love that. And these guys being in sync to the music. That's also fun. Them giving you a boost when they land. A lot of fun little music-based stuff in this level, which is really nice. Oh no, the blue shell, I see it coming again. Nothing I can do. Can't do anything. I just have to take the brunt of it. They're really just throwing everything at me. Blooper, blue shell, lightning. You've decided that your experience will be Mario Karting. Whoa, that was a sketchy place to throw it. That was not the best positioning. Certainly not my finest tactical decision. Not want to be in front of Isabel right now, but I am. Gotta make the most of it. What else can you do? Get hit by it. Get hit by it. Run into the banana. I'm surprised she didn't go for it. Looks like she didn't want to get hit by that banana or something. No, not the trailing banana again. Hey, blue shell's coming for someone other than me this time. See what kind of difference it makes. Oh, jeez. No. Hold on. That was the best I could really do. Yo, I got second because of that green shell? Hello? Mario Kart giveth and taketh away, it seems. That green shell worked out perfectly for me, at least getting second. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. It's fine by me. Welcome to the Wild Yoshi Sanctuary. Here you will find Yoshis in all colors of the rainbow. Yellow, blue, light blue, dark blue, lots of blue. And don't forget, at the end of the tour, to make sure that you see Scenic Giant Egg. I am going to very messily avoid. That was not great. Thought it was gonna move to the right a lot faster than that. It hurts, but hey, guess what's on the way? Guess what's on the way? It's not coming from me. It hit everybody on the way. Awesome. I will take it. For once, I am not the one beholden to the wrath. The blue shell. It shall not destroy me on this day. Or at least not in that moment. There's still plenty of time for them to pull another one. Especially on lap 3 where it would be the least convenient. This cart combo's working out okay. We don't get hit by items too often, so we do manage to keep our top speed pretty consistently. Yeah, you can have the coins. Let's see if we get lucky. Nope. We're getting blue shelled, boys. Get blue shell. Here it comes. Never mind. Lightning totally just saved me. It's fine, actually. I got hit by lightning, which is better for me. You know, sometimes that's how Mario Kart is too. Sometimes you got a blue shell on the way, but then lightning happens instead. There's another blue shell coming? No way, dude. Get your 2 blue shells in 1 lap. Get that out of here. Oh, it's coming to get me. Oh man. I love cutting away right before the moment of impact. That's pretty good. All right. I'm gonna take a moment, get some more food and drink in me. And Twitch is threatening to start another ad break here soon, so you know what? I'm just gonna take this moment to take care of my food and drink, and we'll be back momentarily. And we'll just run a quick little ad so it doesn't interrupt any of the racing. So I will be back momentarily. Alrighty, I am back. Let's see what we're gonna get next for our random build, unless anybody's got any donations they want to toss in. I need to pin that to the top of chat still. Hold on. Let me do that. I forgot I need to repin that because the internet got kitten catastrophed. Give me a moment. Make sure that that is all set up. And we will, I'd like to pin that message. I guess maybe I have to do it over here. If it will show. It will not show. It's being shy. It's being very shy. It won't even let me highlight. There we go. Here, let me do it one more time here. I can pin it over here properly. There we go. There we go. Now we have a pinned message again. Perfect. Just in case, it makes it a little easier to find the place to go to donate. Okay. Let's see. Random build time, it looks like. Let's see what we get this time. I think, since it's been a little bit, I think we'll also throw in not just the chance wheel for a single race, but a chance wheel for the whole 4 races in a single cup. Let's start with the random build. Metal Mario again. Okay. Certainly a choice. We get the Prancer. This funny little deal here. The Cyber Slick tires again, and the Waddle Wing. Certainly a mishmash of parts. I think because we're playing as Metal Mario, we're always going to have garbage acceleration and traction. But you know what? I'm used to it by now. So it'll be fine. Let me just see how the stats compare to last time. Where's that Prancer at? Okay, and then the Waddle Wing Glider. Yeah, I mean, it's still not quite two of my preferred options, but it's serviceable. We made it work before, we'll make it work again. Let me go over here and get the chance wheel. So we'll see what we need to do for our first race, and then I'll also see what we need to do for the whole cup. So let's see how the first race is going to be affected. First things first. Alright, no items for the first race. I think we could swing that. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Alright, let me get the cup only options. Full cup options. And we'll see what we get. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I said earlier during the very earlier parts of the stream, I was like, wow, I'm surprised that things are actually working relatively smoothly. I was really setting myself up for the whole cat thing, wasn't I? I was setting myself up for that. Something had to give. Okay, okay. 200cc speed. Okay, we can do that. So we're going fast for the next 4 races. Like, really fast. Potentially unreasonably fast. But it'll be fun. Even though I have not the best mini turbo or handling stats, drifting is going to be kind of weird, but we'll see how it goes. Can't use items for the first race either. My official time slot was 2 hours. It's been over 3 hours. And I still haven't even... This is the last cup that I was going to do. This is the last non-incentive cup that we've got. I drastically underestimated how long it would take for me to race through all of these. But I'm having fun regardless. It's a good time just taking a nice tour through everything again. Okay. No items. I've got my finger off the trigger for that, but I will not accidentally use items. Right, 200cc. I forgot. I forgot already. This Waddle Wing is so funny looking. The Squirrel Glider. Yeah, doing alright so far. So far so good. So far so good. Trying to keep a handle on my speed though. No, I can't do anything about that. I almost reflexively used the item. Try and dodge it. No, not 2 of them back to back, please. Spare me. That was a close dodge. And no, not the piranha plant. Don't nibble me. No, there's so much happening. Music. Not having any mini turbo stat makes this a little tricky. Might be able to pull this. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, blue shell's coming. We made it. We made it. We survived. We didn't get absolutely bodied. Good stuff. This one's gonna be interesting at 200cc. Even at 150cc, there's a couple of turns on this track that are really nasty. I'm gonna have to see if I can remember which ones they are so I can prepare for them. Jeez. This is one. Yikes. It's not super great. Whoa. No, don't nibble me. Oh, that was scary. We're going so fast. I can't steer. I'm just gonna try to slow him down a little bit for what it's worth. Nice. Please hit someone other than me. It works. Oh. This turn right here is a really nasty one. Look at that. None of the CPUs can handle it very easily. They struggle with that one, and I don't blame them because I do too. Flipping and sliding. I need to be more prepared for that glider segment. I guess that wasn't terrible though. Something that's kind of nice about 200cc is that it's harder for the piranha plants to actually take a bite out of me. No, I used it too early. Oh, that was lucky. I panicked. Gonna be honest, I just straight up panicked and used it way too early. Ooh, where am I going? Scary, scary. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Where am I going? 200cc is too wild, man. That is scary. I'm fighting for my life out here. Absolutely terrifying. That gave my hardest start. That final leg of the race, I had no idea what was happening. It all started with a blue shell. Let's keep it going. Oh, don't turn that way, Metal Mario. Hello? Let's go. Gliding like crazy. Slow down. Oh my goodness. And not effectively handle that turn. I mean, cool. Mushrooms. It's helpful for something, I imagine. Whoa. Oh no. I am going all over the place here. Uh-oh. Keep the mushroom. See if I can dodge this. No. I didn't time it correctly. I don't know the timing. Just gonna be honest, I do not know the timing. Yikes. No, stop it. Leave me alone. Like that Akira meme. Leave me alone! Nobody can handle these turns. Whoa. Peach was gunning for me. Gotta get down to the ground a little sooner so I can actually drift. You know what? Good. It's good that I slowed down just a tiny bit for that turn. Cool. Awesome. Dude, 200cc is something else. When I first played these tracks on 200cc, I was using like Baby Rosalina Bitty Buggy rollers. I don't know what glider I was using. That combination is just purely engineered for cornering and acceleration and mini turbo. It's just really good for navigation. Let me just say it paid dividends, especially on base game Rainbow Road. Just Mario Kart 8's Rainbow Road. That went so much smoother with a good drifting build. Let's say. Ow. Where was I supposed to go? Where could I go? I was stuck moving forward. Love third place bananas. Oh, I need to slow down. No, stop. Works out. I accept this outcome. This is pretty good. I'm just gonna keep holding on to these for now. No, 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 not boosts. Oh, that was scary. Oh man, I saw that red shell coming. I thought I was dead. I thought that was it. That was gonna be the career ender right there, right before the finish line. We made it. We survived another cup. We did it! Wahoo! Yippee! Let's go! We have fun here. I'm having a good time. Oh boy, it's been quite a day. Because I was hanging out in all of the other charity raid train streams we were doing as part of the Clowder Coup. So I've been seeing a lot of different games today and different energies for sure. Everything from puzzle games to panic mode. So it's been quite a day for me even before starting the stream. Let me take a drink of water. It's warm in here. We're just at basically a constant high 70s temperature in here right now. So I'm just trying to stay on top of my hydration so I don't feel the consequences as much later. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm almost through my second water bottle at this point. Let me take a look super quick and see what we want to do for our next random build. What have we got going on? Okay. We're getting a little bit different here. Let me build this out real quick so I can see what the stats are going to be. We actually have something that might be a little bit closer to what I actually run sometimes. Or what I used to run more frequently. And it's still not great by any means. But it is somewhat closer to what I normally am used to in terms of being more about maneuverability versus top speed. Unfortunately, its stats are still not in great places, but it'll be interesting nonetheless. We do have baby Rosalina, my old main. We've got the Steel Driver with the... Where are they? Off-road tires and the Golden Glider. So yeah, we're a little bit better on acceleration. We're somewhat better on handling and traction. Our mini turbo stat? It's okay. It's certainly not terribly far off from where I would normally have it. Maybe a few points lower than I usually run. But honestly, not much could possibly be further away from my preferred build than what we were just running. So, I think I can make the most of it. Let me get the single race chance wheel back up here real quick. And we'll see what lies in store for us. I'm wondering if we'll get some of the ones that I haven't already landed on so far. Because there are a few effects that we just haven't seen yet. See if we get any of them. No items. Fair enough. Okay, no items during the first race again. I think we can manage. And we'll just keep it at that for now. Don't need to throw anything else into the mix right now. Let's go with that. I think we have everything normal. Yes, okay. So now we are on to the cups that were added with the first milestone that was at 25 total dollars raised. We've got these 4 cups here, the Egg, Crossing, Triforce, and Bell Cup. So these 4 were added at the first $25 mark. And it's got Yoshi Circuit. Now, here's a quick question for y'all, because I am curious about this and I couldn't find anything for it myself, and I haven't tried to make this myself, but I love the music on this track. It's really good. It's a really good rendition of the Yoshi Circuit theme. Is there a version of it that doesn't have the whistle? Genuinely curious. Is there a version of this that doesn't have the whistle? I would love to hear that. Just basically just the big band version with no whistle. It'd be super cool. I haven't seen anybody upload it anywhere that I've notice on like YouTube or anything. Oh, it still hit me. I tried. I would have had better luck if I just trailed the item, but oh well. Oh, Rostina, my adult counterpart. Oh yeah, go ahead. You take that bullet. You take the hit for me. Unfortunately, my handling was not great. I'm just gonna hold on to this red shell for a moment. Never mind. Getting rid of it. No, my mushroom! I was gonna use that for funny shortcuts. Dang. Oh well. We're back where we generally need to be. We are back where we want to be. Let's make this happen. I am missing my mini turbo stat a little bit here. We're making it work. Just my handling is good. Oh boy. Here comes pain. Nice, I got her with that banana. Heck yeah, let's go. Shortcut across here. Just really secure it. Awesome. I totally forgot I was supposed to do no items. Sometimes I just get in the zone and I just don't even think about it. I'm just like, ooh, Mario Kart, got a race. I will do no items on this one instead to make up for it. Because I completely forgot. This one will be interesting with no items. This one, it's really chaotic. That hurts a little bit. Trying to grab some coins. Just get a little bit. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh, that was scary. Easy was lining me up. Scary. Doing alright so far. Right vision. I feel so impaired. There's... I just gotta stay ahead of Daisy. Daisy's coming for me. She's right there. No, I just got all my coins. I just have all my coins. Let me keep them. Let me keep 10 coins for 5 seconds, please. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Just 5 seconds. Alright, that wasn't too bad. It certainly could have gone a lot worse. Alrighty. That's a horn sound I'm very familiar with. Okay, now that time I did the no items. Ooh, Dragon Driftway. Glad I don't have an inward drifting vehicle for this, because I have no idea how I would even manage. My brain is Getting rattled by the gongs. I guess that's not gongs specifically, is it? This is a pretty fun course for strong handling builds. And they definitely don't call it Dragon Driftway for nothing. Oh man, that was... Oh, I thought I got hit. I totally thought that was just gonna straight up hit me. That was very, very close. Terrifying. Doing okay so far. Just gonna hold on to these items for now. Thank you very much. Cool. That works for me. I'm just kind of looking at how the different tires look when they're in the anti-gravity mode. These off-road tires look pretty nice. Pretty nice in the anti-gravity mode. Just gonna hold on to the items I've got. Never mind. I shouldn't have said any words. When words come out of my mouth, the game punishes me for them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I spoke. Mario Kart. Mario Kart punishes the verbal. Oh, at least it just feels that way sometimes, but it's part of the experience. Oh, Mute City, here we go! Get our F-Zero track. That's... If 200cc in this game feels like a lot, I've never felt confident trying to play an F-Zero game. I just feel like the sheer speed on some of those, especially like F-Zero GX, or something like that, whatever the GameCube F-Zero game is called, that it just feels like a recipe for overstimulation on my part. Oh, do it! Oh, okay. We're fine. It's all okay. Music on this course goes incredibly hard as well. Just the shredding between the... trading off the shredding between the sax and the guitar, it's really good. Oh, this is such a good soundtrack. This is absolutely one of my highlights. Oh! Sing up the sax solo! No, this is unforgivable. You destroyed the saxophone, what have you done? Alright, now, play it faster. Those drums are going insane. It's going crazy. and you have to speed run the music. Oh no. I see it coming. It's coming. It's coming for me. It's not gonna reach me in time. I'm already past the finish line. And that is another cup down. Doing pretty well so far. Only had a few times where it's come down to second or lower. Oh, man, I'm having a good time. I love going back through these courses again because I've listened to the soundtrack a bunch over the past months. It was just a really good soundtrack, and I do have a few particular highlights, Mute City being one of them. But I haven't played the courses or watched anyone play the courses in quite a while. So it's kind of nice getting to race through them again. Yeah, let me get some more water real quick. This will probably finish off my second bottle here, and we'll see if I end up needing to get another. I'll probably switch over to regular water after this point, though. But I have like an electrolyte water that I drink. I've already gone through 2 bottles of it, so I'm probably gonna switch to water with a little bit of lime juice in it after this. Just helps give it a little bit of extra flavor. It's done wonders to get me to actually hydrate properly, I have to say. Because I'm not a fan of just plain, straight up water on its own, no flavor. But trying to deal with stuff like a soda stream where you have to resupply the carbonation, trying to figure out the flavor mixes and all that stuff. I tried that before and it just doesn't really quite work for me. It makes it a bit too much of an involved process. But just taking some water, and just put a little bit of lime juice in there. That's simple enough for me to actually get some benefit from it. Plus it gets a little bit of that good old-fashioned citrus in there as well. Even if just a little bit, just a skosh. Let me finish up this water bottle here real quick, and then we will see if anyone would like to pop in any donations for build requests at this particular point. Now would be a good time to do so while we're in between cups. If you want any more details on what's involved in a build, in case you're not familiar, I do have a slide in that presentation there. It's like 5 slides, I think. I think on slide 4, I've got a diagram that just shows the 4 components that go into making a build. And then there's actually a link on page 5 that goes to a build maker if you just want to see everything all laid out in a single page. You can just see all the characters, carts, wheels, and gliders all in one place. And you can see all of their stats. So what they show in-game and the hidden stats. So that's pretty fun too. I would take a moment to drink this water. So give me a moment. We'll hydrate. Ooh boy, that's some good water. I didn't see baby Rosalina giving me the side eye like, hey, come on, are we gonna race or not? Well, dear sweet baby Rosalina, that is up to the build randomizer at this point, it looks like. So let's see what we've got for the next 4 races. Oh, this is a vibe. This is gonna be an interesting vibe. Oh, let me plug this in real quick and see what sort of stats we're gonna be working with. This one's gonna be a real stinker, huh? This one's a whack. I can't even find the cart in the list. Hold on. Where is it? Where's the cart? I can't find it. Hello? There you are. Oh no. I think we got bouncy tires again. Oh no. Okay, this build shouldn't be too terrible. This'll be something sort of equivalent to our Metal Mario shenanigans that we were subjected to earlier. Alright, let me show you what we got going on here. So we've got Bowser, first of all. And then we've got the Sneaker. We've got the Sponge Tires. I think these are bouncy. We get the Mario Kart TV Parafoil. Look at that. Handling and traction. It is gone. Acceleration's not too great either. Once again, really leading into the heavyweight speed and weight side of things. Our mini turbo's not terrible though, so we should still be able to get some decent boosts off of that. Oh boy. Next up's the crossing cut. Oh no, Baby Park. Baby Park with a bad drifting build. With no mini turbo. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's spin the chance wheel here real quick. See what we've got going for our first race, because it's gonna be Baby Park. That'll make this fun. No drifting for one lap. Oh, that's gonna be awful for Baby Park. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No drifting for one lap. I'm gonna stick to it. It's gonna be one lap. But because Baby Park is like 7 laps, I think. They're very short laps, but this is gonna be a weird one. So no drifting for the first lap. Oh, this is a real stinker. A combination of elements here. Oh no. Let's see how this goes. One lap of no drifting, here we go. Let's go. No drifting. I can drift now. Let me press. No speed. Ooh. Yes, thank you. I will use a boob. Don't forget triple shells. Nice. Oh, that looks scary. Don't, no! I have no idea who I'm even hitting at this point. Just hoping and praying. That's all I can do. It's all anyone can do at Baby Park. We are going round in circles, circles. We are going round in circles, circles. Please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me. I don't want to get hurt any more than I have already. No! Wait! Yes! Someone else took that. Didn't even realize I was in second for that. That's awesome. No! That was scary, but we did it. horn is savage. It's almost like a big rig horn.
No. I've never had it.
So that's a very good fit for Bowser, though. Oh, Baby Park is scary, dude. That is scary. It's probably one of the best things for Double Dash's special item system. Because the Bowser giant shell could go over the median. So you could just have this huge shell just bouncing all over the place. That's wacky. I think the vibes of Mario Kart Double Dash really do fit the more of a party game style. Man. I did not get the banana peel out in time. Oh, hurt me, please. Oh. I gotta pull ahead here. Pull ahead. No! It's rancid. It was evil. Mario had that banana peel on instant lock there. Rosalina? Rosalina? Gonna hit somebody somewhere. Back here, Mario. This is canon, by the way. This is probably just a canon interaction. Like, get back here, Mario! No! My hubris! I guess I had a mushroom. Oh, I could have used the mushroom to try and dodge. I didn't even think about it. Just like, no, I used the super horn. I have no defense against the blue shell now. He says, holding a mushroom that is perfectly capable of dodging the blue shell. Oh well. It's fine. It's all part of the experience. It's my own darn fault, and mostly a skill issue if I don't think about it. Oh no. So many skill issues on my part. Wait. I hadn't hit that banana peel. Hit the banana, hit the banana, hit the banana. Darn. Third place. Wow. Rosalina was there to capitalize on that. Wow, it's almost a three-way tie here. Mario's only a point behind. That was totally my fault. I didn't even see that banana peel right near the end. If I hadn't hit that, I probably would have been able to sneak into first place there. But sometimes that's how the cookie crumble. Some of those coins. The Shy Guy's making noise in the back. I think that's the one thing I kind of miss from the official soundtracks. Like the ones you can find on the Nintendo Music app. They just don't have they don't have the Shy Guys in them. Like this track or the Shy Guy Mines. They just don't have the Shy Guy sounds going along with the music. Just don't have that version in there. I do kind of miss that. I can kind of understand why they wouldn't have it. That's one thing I do like about the fan-made versions of the soundtracks. The fan-collected soundtrack playlists. because they usually kind of blend through all of the... They do like a medley compilation rather than having each version as a separate track entirely. Honestly, some of the tracks they do a really good job with the medley approach too. Like the 3DS Rainbow Road for Mario Kart 7. They do some really fun. There's one video I watched that soundtrack that they did a really good transition in and out of the quiet midsection when you're on the moon part of the track. They did a really good transition in and out of it, out of that particular section of the music. Stuff like that I kind of miss in the official representation. Ultimately, it's a small negative.
Apple and trivia.
Now we're here in Animal Crossing. Let's go. Hi, Rosalina. See you back there. I'm just gonna keep this behind me. I think that got her, right? I don't know if I've raced on this version of the Animal Crossing track before. Usually, I'm used to the winter one. Not like I even really know the differences super specifically between the different seasonal versions of the track. I'm definitely used to the vibes of the winter one. Ooh. Lightning around the corner. Look at those bells. I feel like the stages like this that give a little bit of a cosmetic change to certain things. This one and the Legend of Zelda tracks, changing up what the coins are represented as, I think that's really cool. I see that blue shell coming. I see it coming. Not much I can really do about it, but I see it coming. I'm just gonna hold this behind me for no particular reason. I was really hoping that wouldn't come back to bite me. That could have really gone badly. That was a sketchy choice on my part, but it worked out, I guess. There you go. We've secured victory. Let's go. We're not done yet. There's more where that came from, folks. We're still not done yet. We've still got more races to do. What I'm going to do is, since we're at the top of the hour, I am going to take another quick bio break, because I've been drinking a bunch of water, and I need to get more water anyway. So I am going to take a short break here before we get into the next races. So now is a great time to stand up, stretch, take care of your body, grab a snack and a drink, use the bathroom, and do whatever you need to do to keep yourself healthy. And also a good time to get donation incentives in while we're in between races. So I will be back in a few. I will also just have Twitch run a quick ad during this time so that we get a little bit more ad-free time. So We'll be back shortly. I'm actually going to move it over to this scene so that y'all can still hear the music for the game. So, I will be back in a few. Alrighty. Hello everyone. I am back. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than I expected. The kittens were getting kind of feisty with each other by the sounds of it. So I tried to give them a little bit of redirecting play. So hopefully they'll focus on the toys that are around for them a little bit more than each other for a bit. Let's see how it goes. Just needed to take care of that real quick. Okay. I got some more water. I've got plenty of my little lime juice water mix, so I should be good on hydration for a good while. And I did swap over to that different break screen from the one I'd been using before. I wanted to use that one because it shows, like you can actually see in some of the pictures, it shows the actual go-karts that Gamers Outreach uses as part of their mission to bring games to kids in hospitals. So you actually get to see how the cart is kind of set up. So I thought that would be pretty neat to see. Be able to actually get a bit of a look at the actual device itself. Now, it seems... Oh, I should say, while we have the opportunity here as well, if you would like to donate to Gamers Outreach, I am still raising money for them until we've done all of the races that we've met the milestones for. We are currently in the middle of the first... We're halfway through the first milestones races at this point. So after that, I think we've got 6 cups left. Unless we hit the $75 mark. Just to let y'all know where we are on the milestones. If you would like to donate to the Tiltify campaign, there's a link there. There's also one in the pinned message at the top of chat. Or you could also scan the QR code that is right up there, floating over my head. If that is your preferred method of accessing the campaign. And if you do donate, there are some donation incentives, which you can take a look at those through that link there. Gives a little bit of an explanation on what each of the incentives is and how much you need to donate to access each one. For the time being, let's see what the randomizer gives us this time. Interesting. Okay. We'll see how the stats pan out on this. At least the parts could be easier to find. It's not weird vehicles that I've never seen before. How's this build? Oh, this one's actually pretty good. This is surprisingly roughly comparable to my actual main build. So we're gonna get a pretty close to what I usually run for my own purposes kind of build. Let me share. We've got Wendy. He's gonna be in the B Dasher, which, man, that's a throwback to Mario Kart DS. I not played that in ages, but getting 3 stars on everything, very challenging. Mainly because the scoring system is kind of weirdly strict. in the days, remember when Mario Kart games had a rating system? Can't say I exactly miss those times, but it was kind of nice to have something to aim for, more specifically beyond just gold trophies. But I think it's better that we don't have them, because my goodness, they were quite a hassle to actually obtain because the parameters were very strict in some cases. Yeah, this is our build. Back to having much higher acceleration and mini turbo stat though, which is very, very nice for me. Those roller wheels look a little funny on this thing though. It's already so low to the ground. The roller wheels just put it so much lower. This feels like something closer to a Formula 1 race with kind of vehicle. That's our build. Should be able to get pretty decent results with it at least. And let's give the chance wheel another little spin here. Oh boy, we're putting the gloves back on, huh? Okie dokie, okie dokie. We're gloving up. Oh boy, I can hardly wait. So this first race is gonna be with the snowboarding gloves on. Oh no, it's Wario's gold mine. Oh no. Alright, let me put this other glove on here. Let me gently feel my way to the appropriate buttons here. Try to get them in a roughly usable position here. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can do well with this. The build should be good for me, at least. This course is not going to be kind to my lowered precision for steering. I'll say that much. Let's see what we can do, though. Let's go. Oh boy. That's not terrible. Those coins. Just gonna try to play this a little conservative and not get too big for my britches here. Oh, that's not where I wanted to throw that. At least it didn't do any harm to me. I will accept this result. As long as I'm not actively hurting myself with these things, it's okay. Okay. Doing alright so far. Yeah, it's a little funky using these gloves, but I'm starting to kind of get a feel for it. It does kind of cramp my hands a little bit though. I have to hold my fingers in kind of a weird grip. Specifically my thumb. To make sure I'm only holding the A button and not every other face button at the same time. They zap the bats. Bats are gone. Keep going. Oh no, my coins! Like Mario Party. Who keeps stealing my coins? No, blue shell, I see it, I see it. Wait, get out of the race, get out of the race, go, go, go! Run, run! That's always so scary, just seeing it come up and not knowing 100% for sure whether I'm gonna make it to the finish line before the blue shell finishes me. I made it. Alright, Wendy, what's your horn sound like? Too bad. It's an interesting one. Oh man, I gotta like stretch my hands after that one. That's... Playing with the gloves on does really... gives me a really unusual hand cramp. I am very glad that we are not doing anything wacky on this course because this one would go crazy. I had to drive on this one with the gloves on. Some of these corners would be really unpleasant. Whoa, I just got so lucky there. Go this way. Try to avoid the thwomp. Looks like they got hit by thwomps behind me, so that works in my favor. Not taking that trick because I knew it was gonna send me. It would send me too far. Well, still have coins. That's cool, I guess. Go this way. I see you back there, Morton. I see you back there. I would rather you weren't right behind me. I'm not taking that mushroom. It's dangerous. Nope, those are too dangerous. Trust it. The CPU can have them if they want them. Jeez. No, no! Cat Peach, no! Don't do it. Do it. I saw her getting through with the invincibility star and I got scared. I wasn't sure how much time she had left on that thing. I was about ready to just get bulldozed. Hey, Ice Outpost. This one's kind of fun for doing some switchovers. Just go like down on the yellow. Just some fun little stuff like that. I have nothing to go against Morton with. Let's grab something. Whoa. Morton's way ahead of me all of a sudden. That's not good for me. Get him. Let's see. Okay, at least for a moment. Watch that. That was... No, that went on the other track. Cool. I'm fine with that. If it's not coming for me, that's even better. That's not ideal. He's right behind me. Ooh, that's not great. Man. Nope, I gotta throw that. Oh no! Dang. Oh no! I'm getting Mario Karted right now. That's the most Mario Karted I think I've been all night. 6th place, that's savage. I'm still only 2 points behind though. I could potentially come back from that. Provided the next race goes at least decently. And here we got Hyrule Circuit. Here's our other course that changes what the coins are represented as. We get rupees instead. Very nice. We also get a lovely little rendition of the Zelda theme. Here we go. Love that super bombastic start to everything. It's really fun. I'm gonna be mean. I'm gonna be the rudest. Nope. I also love the item roulette sounds are different too. Dang. I hit the grass, so I slowed down too much. Yeah, the way the item roulette wheel is the best opening fanfare, that's really nice. It's such a small little detail, but it just adds that little bit extra. Morton's right behind me. Okay. Not terrible. We're still holding out okay. Of course, I shouldn't comment on the state of my existence. Remember, I get punished for speaking positive things about my own particular circumstance. Mario Kart punishes the verbal. Must remember this. Did not expect that to actually open up. Oh well. Just gonna hold on to this. Oh boy. We are going somewhere. I had the super horn. If I didn't have that, I was toast. That would have been the end of it. That was the career ender right there. It was waiting for me. It's lucky we had the right tool for the job. We made it. Oh boy, okay. Get some food and water in me. I gotta take these moments in between where I can. Because the races are just non-stop. I have to pay attention because Mario Kart is ready to destroy me. If I give it even a tiny, not even an inch, if I give this game a centimeter, it will take that centimeter and use it against me. How? So I gotta take these down times when I can. So I'm gonna get a little bit of food and water in me. So I am just going to hide myself for a moment. I will be back just in a tiny bit. All right, I am back. Okay. Let's see what we've got for builds this time. Looks like we'll be doing another random build. What do you got for me this time, randomizer? This is certainly a vibe. Oh man.
Yes. Let's take that.
This will be fun. Let me put this together and we'll see what the stats are looking like. It's probably not going to be super in my favor.
Oh yeah.
No, definitely not. This is going to be something.
They're kind of irritating too when I was playing Minecraft because no one been playing and they're like,
Let me show you
I'm switching. And
what we're working with. We're working with Petey Piranha first of all. So his giant flower head is gonna be in the way of seeing directly in front of our vehicle, which is already something.
Roleplay or something.
Let's see, we have our vehicle. We're using the Ink Striker. Very interesting choice. It kind of fits. It's very Super Mario Sunshine. He's got like the whole icky paint like a goop thing going on. Yeah, so that kind of works. We got the metal wheels, which I think sort of complement the Ink Striker. Sort of. In a weird way. And then the gold glider. So a very mechanical looking build. Very interesting. Also, no acceleration or handling again. But almost maximum weight, so no one's gonna be able to push me around. At least we can say that much for sure. Isn't that great?
I do that thing where I'm becoming bored or some shit.
Alright, let's do this. I want to take a moment.
Turn into like the game character.
I am going to spin the chance wheel. I'm gonna try to pull up the chance wheel here. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do one of the full cup chance wheel spins. So whatever we get here is going to affect the entire next 4 races. So let me pull that up real quick. Let's see what we get here. I'll pull something a little bit different here. Let's see. Ooh, random items. That's always a fun
I'm
one.
seeing it in the DMs when you join the talk.
Let's see what we've got going on for random items this time. Let's go see. Let's see what we get.
Yeah, again, it was like
Okay, items custom. Let's see what we get.
What's the thing?
Let's turn everything on, then we'll hit random once, and we'll see what we get. Get ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh. Oh. That's an interesting setup. Homing shells, mushrooms, the piranha plant, fittingly enough, and the super horn. That's it. So I think first place probably is only gonna get mushrooms or super horns. That's about the most I could think. This is gonna be a weird one. Items are gonna be super scary though, because there's your attack and defense items. If you're front running, it's all going to be completely reliant on either red shells or the super horn. It's gonna be scary.
They did go to college.
Oh no. Oh no, we have such a bad handling build for one of the most navigationally challenging courses. Oh no!
Where you can't like critique people and stuff.
Oh well, here we go. We'll make the most of it. We always do. Hey, we make pretty good outcomes out of it. I think we've gotten a gold trophy in every one so far. So, let's see how this goes. Also, Neo Bowser City has a really interesting soundtrack because it incorporates some motifs from other songs in the Mario Kart 7 soundtrack. If you listen for them. Get out of my way. He had double super horns. No! No! These items are weird. I'm just gonna say that. I don't know if we're gonna... I have no idea what placement we're gonna get on these races because of the items. They're so weird. No! I shouldn't have gotten so close. That was my own fault. Skill issue. On my part. Absolutely. 100% skill issue. Wee! Mario Kart 7 main theme being in here is cool. Oh, that's a tight turn. That's super scary. It's scary when I have absolutely no handling, at least. Yep, okay. Taking that shortcut was kind of risky. It's barely even a shortcut. Yeah, I think everybody's kind of dogfighting in second and below. Oh, I just barely missed the timing. It was so close. Dang. I just barely mistimed that. It's tragic. Yeah, I hate to see it. Mushrooms! Petey, where are you going? Where are you driving, buddy? He just went straight off the road. I didn't even do that. He was just feeling like taking a dive off the side, I guess. These items are weird. But yeah, what I figured would happen is totally what's happening. We are basically only getting super horns and red shells in first place. That's pretty much it. Other than the triple mushrooms toward the end. Oh, that was too early, wasn't it? Yep. Oh no. At least we know that mushrooms are a highly likely opportunity. Nice, okay. We just gotta... Oh, I got the piranha plant. Heck yeah. Eating piranha with the piranha. Well, let's go. Not making the same mistake twice. Now this piranha plant might actually be a bit of a liability, so I'm gonna get rid of it early. Yep. For this exact reason, it's not a defensive item. It's good for recovery, but that's about it. At least as a first place item. He took my item. I think I knocked him down though. Yeah, I knocked him down. He had to go all the way back. Now I have no items. Okay, I have one form of defense again. This is fine. Let's go, Petey. Let's close this out strong. Just playing it super safe here. I don't want to take any of the weird shortcut paths. Yeah. Being in the front of the pack is super strong when there's no blue shell to punish me for it. Ooh. That horn is kind of Weeble Warble.
I didn't really consider
The sound of that horn is kind of scratching my brain funny.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh boy, let's go to the subway. This is a safe place to race.
No, probably. I think it's kind of ironic. So still friendly.
Let's not get a false start this time. Oh, this has a fun soundtrack too. It's items. Going for item boxes is definitely worth the time when I know I'm gonna get decent items out of any of them. Just gonna make the choice there. Take a bit of a risk. Give up my defensive item for a little bit more. Ooh, you know what? Kinda worked out. Not exactly in the way I would have hoped. Oh, hi. Oh, I got rid of this spell. No! It stinks. I gotta use this to get back up to speed. Alright, well, back on the attack again. Oh man. All my items. Oh jeez. This is not going well. Getting absolutely bodied. Hold on. Hold on.
Do you have a card?
The super horn is an interesting choice. Dang, they had a mushroom. Dang, they had a mushroom too. Well, if I hadn't bonked on that last turn, that would have been better for me. We still got time to pull it back though.
Crossplay as well.
These items are so weird. It feels so weird having two super horns at once. Now we got our other F-Zero track here. Let's go.
This hurts.
Like that it has a unique startup. That's always fun. Grab some coins. No, you stop that. No, I can't dodge it. Thing about having mushrooms, I at least can get back to full speed immediately.
floating.
This area is kind of sketchy. Let me get this piranha plant out of my inventory. I can't use it defensively. So that's a total liability to have. At least in first place.
Oh no. I think he's good.
That was not a great read on my part. I am so slow right now. Turn the other way. Where are you going that way? Oh my goodness. Gotta make some aggressive plays here. Have another one. Okay, thank you. Ooh, we barely pulled that. Scary.
Oh, options.
Oh, and the extra,
This doesn't break anything.
we get the F-Zero celebration music is awesome.
Turn my ad block back on.
Let's go. That's another one. We did it. We had some really wacky items. Dude, I think random items might be one of my favorites in terms of the challenge. Just because it really brings the party game vibe back into it, where it's like, who even knows what's gonna happen? You've got super weird items going on. I really like it. I'm so used to just playing the standard Grand Prix and then doing time trial stuff to beat the staff ghosts. But once I did all that, gosh, I just had so many other games to play too. Just to come back to this every once in a while. Alright, let me get a little bit more food and drink in me. I kind of have to do it every time we get through a cup because I'm eating incrementally. I don't want to spend too long at once eating. That means I have to eat in between each of the cups to kind of keep myself going. What we have raised in terms of milestone incentives so far though, we are in the home stretch. We've got 4 more cups left, I believe. You can double check that super quick. Because we are officially done with the base game courses. And through donation incentives, we have met the incentive. We first met the incentive for these 4 cups here, the Egg, Crossing, Triforce, and Bell cups. Once we got to the $50 mark, which is where we're at right now, we got the first 4 cups of the Booster Course Pass. So we get Golden Dash, Lucky Cat, Turnip, and Propeller Cup. Thank you all for being here and hanging out and donating to a good cause. I feel like I should say that more, but I am really grateful for all of you guys supporting such an excellent foundation, and I am very honored to have been included by the Clowder Coup stream team to be able to do fundraisers like this. It's a lot of fun. I've been wanting to do charity streams for a long time, but just never really felt like I had a good chance of making a larger impact. But just being able to look over and see, I'm getting a little emotional here, but just being able to look over and see that we've been able to raise $50 just tonight alone, more than I could have ever thought was possible in a single night for me. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me, and it means a lot to Gamers Outreach and all of the people that it helps. I just want to make sure that that's very clear to everyone that I'll really appreciate your support. With that being said, I'll eat some food now. Keep myself going for the last 4 cups here. I will be back in just a little bit. All right. I've definitely been glad for my own self that I've been keeping on top of my hydration because, oh boy, I know I could definitely be feeling a lot more dehydrated right now if I wasn't careful. So I'm really glad that I've gotten better about hydrating more regularly over the years, because I used to be so bad about it. I just was not drinking water nearly as much as I should. I still could stand to drink more water, but at least I got myself to a point where I am been somewhat consistently drinking water at various points of the day. So, I mean, working a physical job does help with that to some extent, because I do always have a water bottle with me whenever I take my lunch at work, so that kind of forces some hydration, but I've been doing pretty good about it off the clock too, which I'm gonna allow myself to be at least a little proud of. So yeah, I'll just leave it at that. There's really not much more I need to say about it. Let's see who we're running as a build this time. Who we got? Ooh, interesting. Okay. I can see we're cooking with this one. At least style-wise. Style-wise, this one's cooking a little bit. There's one piece of it that's not super fitting, but overall, not too bad. Not too bad. Let me show you what we're working with this time around. We've got Roy, first of all. The coolest dude.
It's fabric 1.2.
We've got the sneaker again, but look at those colors.
Oh, you have it, didn't you?
You got those Lakers colors. We've got the standard tires, which I think work pretty well. The only thing is we've got the Hylian kite. I don't know how much that really fits with the yellow and purple. You know, the rest of it's pretty good, and we only see the glider sometimes. The only downside? We are still not working with very much acceleration or mini turbo. This is still a speed machine. But it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I've been having fun with the cup-based chance wheel spins. Let me do another one. Let me refresh it real quick. I really like these. These are kind of fun. Just having something that's consistent across the whole cup is kind of nice. Oh, I spoke too soon. We're going fast. We're going fast with a poorly handling cart. Well, it's the first set of the booster course pass, so hopefully nothing too crazy in there. Guess we'll find out. 200cc race. Let's go. Yeah, these tracks are terribly punishing. I think honestly, the front half should be fine. The back half, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. We're officially in the home stretch here. These are the final 4 cups that have been unlocked via the donation milestone incentive. If we don't get to 75, once we get to 75 by the end of these next 16 races, that will be it for this particular fundraising stream. But regardless of which way it goes, I am very happy with what we've been able to accomplish today. Tonight, rather. 200cc is so fast. going so fast. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'm really happy with what we've been able to accomplish. Well, I guess it is today and tonight. Because everybody's efforts throughout the day during the mini raid train that we did. Clowder Coup as a whole. Oops, that was a bonk. Not great. Try to avoid that. It's kind of hard to avoid. Slip sliding all over the place at super high speeds. Oh boy. We got our work cut out for us now. No, I just got to first. Dang. Oh, well, I guess that kind of works out. At least it slowed them down a tiny bit. Take it. Yeah, this works just fine for me. Nope. You don't get to do that. He was right behind me. He was coming for me. He was ready to take that spot over as soon as I got hit. Thankfully, that did not happen. Yeah, thank you to everyone who has donated today, not just here, but also on all of the other streams that the Clowder Coup did earlier in the day as well. It means a lot. And I know everybody had a real fun time getting to help fundraise for it. Here we go, Mario. Do you think I'm just gonna let you go forward? Nope. You got that mushroom? I got that red shell. Let's go. This course is super forgiving. This is a super easy course to just blaze through. There are basically no tight turns here. Let's go. I'm not going to take that shortcut, because this is my only defense against the blue shell. Alright, we're good. Just wanted to make sure. That sounds like Baby Luigi's horn. It's very rattly. No, not rattly, it's more like flappy. Interesting. Yeah, I did not want to use that mushroom on the shortcut, because if a blue shell came through, I would have nothing to defend myself with. At least with the mushroom I have a chance. Ended up being a non-issue anyway, so that works for me too. It's too early. I got it! Sometimes I just cut it really close and I don't even know whether it's gonna work or not. Oh. Dang. I was aiming for those double boxes, but I did not get them. This track got radically overhauled in Mario Kart World. You can barely even recognize it as Choco Mountain anymore. It's been so industrialized. It's kind of weird. But also interesting to see. It's always fun to have a different take on some classic. Especially such vastly different takes. Oh no. Oh no. Well, At least the blue shell's not hitting me this time. That was really close. Don't. Oh, goodness. This is super sketchy, dude. Oh no. Yeah. That did not land in a very good spot. Should probably not be trying to revenge throw my items like that. Very irresponsible. Oh no! Soul has been stolen from my body. Boy, I need items. I don't get me. Let me get across the gap, please. Thank you, okay. Okay. Nice. I got flattened a little bit, but that's fine. Just nobody hit me. Okay. That was close.
You have to start it from there.
But we made it. Things worked out in our favor. Somehow. I certainly didn't do my absolute best there. Time for another classic. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Here we go. You just got coconut mauled. Share this video with your friends to totally coconut maul them. I haven't seen that video in ages. Oh. Let's go. Oh no! I have no defense against that. No, no, Larry. Larry, be chill. Larry, be chill. Yikes. No! No, my soul. It's gonna leave my body again. Which shell's taking its sweet time catching up to me. If you think you're going ahead of me, think again. No! Alright, I'm just gonna hold the banana. Just gonna hold on to it. Don't use it yet. No reason to. Okay. We're in relatively decent shape again. Nice. We didn't change the placement of Larry at all with that banana peel, but hey, we got it. Let's go. Let's go. Not too bad, not too bad. I can still play against the AI at least pretty decently. Oh boy, okay. More water. More water. Gotta keep the hydration going. Alrighty. A little bit more water in me. We got 3 more cups left. Let's see who we're rolling for builds this time. Okay. We're getting Dry Bones, which is another character that people like pretty well. Let's see, where is the... Oh, where are you? Standard ATV with the, oh boy, Hot Monster wheels and the Wario wing. It's back again.
It should be fine.
Back again. What sort of stats are we looking at for this though is the question. Let's see. Dry bones. Standard ATV.
Maybe close it out.
Hot
and
Monster
start the
wheels.
monster.
And Wario. The Wario wing. Well, it's an okay vehicle. It's mostly a mix between speed and handling, but it's got pretty decent mini turbo,
Probably get this
even if
one.
its acceleration is not super great. Okay, okay. I think we can work with that. Let's see. I think we do another wheel spin for a cup wide because I think these are fun. What we got going for this cup? Another random items. I can do that. I'm down for that. Random items. Let's go for it. See what we get. Turn all items on. Then we do random. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, that's rancid. No. Oh, this is awful. This is a weird item split. We've got blue shell, super horn, and bob-ombs. That's it. How is this even going to play out?
Oh, it's right up.
That's so weird. How is this even gonna work? Oh boy, can't wait to find out. All right, y'all got 3 more cups, 12 more races
That can be tested.
to get another $25 donated to extend our playtime to another 4 cups beyond these last 3 that we're working on. Hey Ninja, welcome on in. There are currently no builds on the wheel right now. What we've been doing is just popping on random builds
If you have them,
in the
well, you
meantime.
don't have them on.
But if anyone donates $5 or more in a single donation, they can add a build request to the wheel. We've been rocking random builds for a little bit. We've gotten some really wide, disparate vibes on them. Some of them fit pretty well. Others are just mismatched garbage. They just do not look very good. They do not suit my playstyle. We've made them work. Yeah, we're just racing. How y'all doing tonight, though? It is, what is it, like midnight for you? Just a little past? Maybe about a quarter past midnight? How you been doing? This is a very dry bones vehicle, though. Something about it just kind of works. The ATV plus the monster tires. Oh no, the blue shell, it's already going after someone. No! Yes. No! This is ridiculous. No! Not another one! This is my nightmare. Stop. Stop. This is ridiculous. Stop. This is so dumb. I love it. Oh no. Now I'm stuck over here. Go, go, go. No. This is such dumb fun. I love it. Oh my god. Better hold on to these super horns. Been doing good? That's good. That's good to hear. Out of here. Dude. No! Oh my gosh, I just barely prevented an assassination. Oh my god.
Still not working.
Oh my god. Can't breathe. Oh my god. Oh, it's so many blue shells. It is an entirely unreasonable number of blue shells. Oh, this is great. I love this so much. There's like 4 blue shells all at once. Being in first place is a mistake. Gesundheit. Oh my god. Oh, $25. Thank you, Ninja. I appreciate it. We're adding another 4 cups to the lineup. Let's go. I will get your incentives all lined up after this race. In the meantime, if you have a particular build that you would like me to add to the wheel, feel free to let me know and I will get that added in for this race. No. Oh bad. Man. This is entirely unreasonable. No! How many blue shells can I destroy before I get hit? It was 3 at once. Not too bad. Not too bad. No! No! Nightmare, 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 nightmare! This is such a nightmare, dude. No. Oh, please. I can't take it anymore. Stop. I did not get it. Time. Oh no. Hold on. No! Stop! I have no coins left. Oh no! No! I have nothing. Stop! This is so funny. No! Stop, please. No! Stop! I still got reversed after all that. Oh, this is so much fun. I'm glad I did this. Oh man, oh that's good. Okay, okay. Alright, I see your build. Let me get that written down here. Hide that one. Close that up. Alright, let me get this written down. Let's see, we've got large me. I wonder if I have one. I'll have to see if that is an option I have. If I don't have a large me, I can let you know what the stat equivalents would be if that matters to you, or leave it up to you to pick another one, depending on whether we've got one or not, but we'll take a look. We got the sneaker for the cart. Sneaker is a good vibe. Sneaker's pretty cool. Cyber slicks for the wheels. And the Bowser glider. Okay, okay. see the vision. Alright, I got that added to the wheel. That will take effect during the next cup when I can change vehicles and all that. Now what we also have is I am going to real quick, I'm going to do a couple of chance wheel spins because we've got the full cup chance wheel that we can do right now. And we'll have this one apply to the next cup. Let's see what the next cup is going to be like. Let's see what we've got going on here. Ooh, we're going to have frantic items. Interesting, interesting. So just generally a little more aggressive across the board. Okay. That's a fun one. Get that written down. And then, to finish it off here, we also do a chance wheel spin to see what the next race is going to involve. There are a handful of hindrances that I could be subjected to for the next race. Let's find out which one we land on this time around. Let's see what the wheel decides. Alright, no items for the next race. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. No items, with the items being as punishing as they are. Literally blue shells for days. Oh boy, this ought to be interesting. And I wonder how this next race is gonna go. Okay, no items. I have to actively remind myself of this because I do tend to forget. It's kind of half and half on whether I remember, so I gotta... No items. No items for the next race. Thank you for the donation, Ninja. Much appreciated. Let's see how no items goes when the items are determined to end my life. Oh man, Sky Garden's gonna be a rough one because there's glider segments that I can get nuked out of. And here we go. No items. Here we go. Oh boy. I am at the mercy of whatever happens. Ooh, it's already kind of funky. Where are they? Here they come. So it begins. Can't use items. It's almost not even worth picking up coins, because I'm just going to lose them immediately. Yeah, there they go. There go all my coins. Ooh, gone. Just seeing them all stack up like that is so funny. Let's go. Oh, too far, too far. Oh. Thank goodness for invulnerability frames. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here they come. Ow. Oh no. There's so many. Hey, that one's not going for me. Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. Alright. Alright, just gotta hope for the best. No, that one's gonna hurt me. Oh man. It's like hurting the person in second as much as it's hurting me. That's awesome. Hey, there we go. And one for the road, of course.
That's rude.
That's funny. These items. These items are so weird. It's basically just nothing but blue shells the whole time. It's really funny. Alright, Ninja Hideaway. Hey, this is perfect. Ninja Hideaway. Let's go. Boy. Oh boy. Here we go again. Oh no. This is a long glider segment. This is not super great. Whoa! No! No! Here. Bombs! Bombs? No, I don't want it. They're mine anyway. Apparently I have enough rubies. These items are something else. There's actually not many items in this course. At least it doesn't feel like there is. Oh my god! Drive, man, drive! Well, I'm never gonna be in first again, so... Not go up top, please. Yes. Get him and not me. Please. I beg you. I do not want to be up top, please. Being up top scares me. No! Did I leave? I feel like I left 200cc on or something. I just can't seem to quite manage this. No. I did not get an item. I am going to suffer for that. Yep. Yep. No! No! Oh, jeez. Hey, 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 hey. Someone throw a blue shell now. I can't drive. It's not super great. I think we still win. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Even with a 4th place finish. We're still good. We're still good. Let's go. Oh boy. That was wild. I have to look. Did I leave 200cc speed on? I did. I totally did leave it on. Or did I spin that? Yeah, I did leave that on. Oops. Well, it just made it more interesting, I guess. Boy. Alright, so... since we don't have any other builds at the moment, we'll see if I have any... do I have any large Miis? Do any of these... are these large Miis? I have no idea how to tell. Let me just do the standard. I have no idea if I've got any large Miis. I don't think any of the default ones are, and I know that the one that's me is not. The me that is me. So Ninja, if you're still around, any particular way you would want to go with it? I can at least assemble the rest of the build real quick. I don't think I have a large me. And I don't know how quickly I can get one made. So let me know which way you want to go with it. Get that. It's the Cyber Slick tires. It's slick. We need the Cyber Slick. There you are. And the Bowser Kite. Okay. So we get that assembled, and then Morton. Okay, okay, we can do Morton. Ooh, look at that color scheme though. He's an equivalent. All right, got you, got you. Morton gets to make his funny little noises with his radish hair. Oh, it just makes the Bowser kite more fitting, even. Are we good with this build? And then what do we got for the condition? Frantic items. Okay. That's over here. Frantic items, and I'm making sure to put it on 150cc this time. I'm not gonna forget to keep the speed at its normal level this time. Okay. We're on to the, oh, well, turnip cup. It's kind of like radish. Let me look at the stats real quick. I don't know what I'm getting myself into here. Oh, I have exactly an idea what I'm getting myself into here. Oh boy. Better hope I don't get hit by too many items. It's gonna take a long time to recover from that. You don't feel the need for speed? Oh, I feel the need for speed because, boy, we've got plenty of it. The problem is gonna be getting up to that speed. Yeah, might have too much traction. I mean, we've almost got a full single bar in traction. Like, who needs that much traction? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh boy, let me get some water real quick. I forgot to drink some in between cups, so let me do that real quick. I think I might have put a little too much lime in this, but that's still drinkable. Yo! Jeez. The drifting. I can already feel how weird it is. Oh, it's so wide. Such a wide drift. Oh, jeez. It's crazy. It's not great. I got bumped off of the light pole. I have no handling. It feels like driving a Morton right now. I really am driving Morton. Oh, this is funky. No! Mushroom! No! Mushroom! I'm getting dealt some real bad places here. Yeah, also not great mini turbo. I can feel it. Believe me, I can tell. This thing does not have a great mini turbo on it. Oh no. Oh, please, where are you going, sir? Come back. Come on, speed stat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. No, wait. Wait, who did that hit? Huh? Who did that hit? I have no idea who that hit. If it wasn't me. Oh well. No, that's really close. It was way too close. Oh, if I had been even slightly further away from the finish line, that would not have been second place. Alright, we gotta watch out for Mario. That feels on brand. Feels on brand for Morton. Oh boy. Oh no. the sudden realization of just how absolutely bone zoned I am. Oh no! Oh no! Here we go! Here we go! It's as low as the traction stat will go, by the way. I believe it. Yeah, that mini turbo is doing nothing. Nope. At least it's not technically doing nothing, but it definitely doesn't feel like nearly as much as I'm used to, that's for sure. At least Morton's having a good time. He's just bend over. No. Mercy, please. Have pity on a poor Morton. For my life out here. Trying to get a purple mini turbo off of literally any corner. Oh man, this is quite a build. Oh no. It's fine. It just makes it easier to get these turns. Go away, Mario. I don't want you here. I don't want you here right now. Stop! Okay. Did I hit him? I think I hit him. I didn't hit him. He stopped dead in his tracks. Awesome. Oh boy! See that blue shell coming. Morton, why do you make these noises, dude? I guess all the Koopalings have this. Well, not all of them. Some of them do. I think Roy has that one too. Morton, why do you sound like that, dude? Oh man. He's too much. Oh boy. We have fun here. I'm having a good time. This is a lot of fun. Ooh, here we go. Oh no, not the sand. It's coarse, rough, irritating. It gets everywhere. And what am I doing with that drift? That's crazy. No. It's sketchy. Why do I feel so slow? Is it my off-road stat? It feels so slow. Why does this feel so slow? My goodness. I would appreciate if you would not do that. You're gonna give me a heart attack out here. I'm not super up to snuff on. Oh no. See that blue shell coming. Super horn? Nah. Never lucky. Say that, and I've totally been lucky on this stream multiple times over. I'm really just saying things to say things at that point. I absolutely have been lucky multiple times over. What am I even talking about? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not super familiar with every aspect of all of the stats. Is there anything that makes driving on the road sand really particularly bad? Or does this just count as regular track? Or for all intents and purposes? because I have no idea. Whatever it was, it felt really slow for some reason. I don't remember if it's just that course that it kind of feels like that though. It takes a full 10 seconds to charge a purple on a soft drift. Oh, that's awful. I've never even attempted soft drifting, to be honest. I just recently heard about it. But I think for racing against the CPU, I can get away with just doing hard drifting on its own. Morton, buddy, why do you sound like that? You're just going crazy over here. Oh, no, stop. Okay, it's fine. You're not getting that speed boost, Bowser. The student becomes the master. No, fall, 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 fall. Oh, that drift was not super great. No! I have no time to react. That stinks, dude. That stinks! Oh! Oh! Ooh, Bowser took a hit from something. Mario? 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 Hello? Holding all this banana. I know he's back there. I know he's got something ready for me. Yeah, I knew it was coming, dude. No. My item, whatever it was, it's gone. Oh boy. No! Bowser? Here? Ooh. Wendy, go ahead and throw that. Throw that forward right now. That was really, really close timing. That almost went really badly for me. Pinball. Pinball. Oh boy. Coming for me. That was sketchy. Dude, that purple takes so long. That is nasty. Just keep holding. No, not in the same spot again. That's almost exactly the same spot as lap 2. Oh no. Blue shell's coming. It's too late for me. It's too late for me. Go on without me. I'm doomed. It's too late for me. There was no saving me. No! Oh my god! Nightmare, 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 nightmare. That's still a really long time for getting a purple out of a drift. Neutral drift 10 seconds, soft drift 5 to 7, hard drift 3 to 5. Something like that. Yeah, that's still pretty. That's pretty bad. Combined with low traction. So you're just taking super wide drifts. It's crazy. That vehicle combination, that's the kind of thing that would be absolutely awful for stuff like Neo Bowser City. That place is really, really rough on low handling vehicles. Just not being able to make those sharp turns with no barriers. It's kind of sketchy. I remember when I first started playing this that was one of the stages I had one of the stages I had most trouble with early on when playing the courses for the first time. Neo Bowser City's tight hairpin drifts were really, really rough on me. I think stages like that are what ushered me into a super acceleration and handling based build just all around. Because it's like, I'd like to be able to recover from getting hit by items as quickly as possible. I'd like to make getting around corners as easy as possible. And also having the high mini turbo worked really well. So I did actually kind of get close-ish to what would be considered meta builds. One thing, Shortcat, one of the currently most prevalent Mario Kart content creators, definitely specializes in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I believe. Apparently in the video that they described, like, oh, what's the best builds? Now that everything's been released, Booster Course Pass and all that, what's the best build? He did actually confirm that Baby Rosalina used to be his main. He did Baby Rosalina, Bitty Buggy, Roller, and some glider. I can't remember exactly, but the glider's not super impactful. But it's like, yeah, that's basically the build I eventually settled on once I knew about the secret stats, or the hidden stats. So that was kind of fun. Fun little, like, oh, I actually got kind of close to the meta without even knowing that that was the meta for multiplayer. I just knew that it gave me the results I was looking for my personal playstyle, and boy did it carry. I think Baby Luigi for a long time, I did like Baby Luigi Landship Azure Rollers, and then I eventually, once I learned about the hidden stats, I switched over to Baby Rosalina, Bitty Buggy, regular rollers. I think I was running the parafoil that whole time, which I don't think is technically the optimal glider to run for the meta, but the meta is the meta. It doesn't really matter too much with the CPU racers. As you can tell, we've been able to make pretty much every build that we've gone with successful to a pretty consistent extent. Okay, let me get some water here. Take a moment to breathe after all of that. Oh boy. That lime flavor is pretty strong. I wonder if it's because I'm getting close to the end of the bottle. It's just whatever has settled in it over time. It's just creating an interesting, different lime flavor than what I'm used to. As long as I'm staying hydrated, right? Personally used Baby Daisy, Bitty Buggy as your rollers with Cloud Gliders for a while. Yeah, I mean, like, we're pretty much all in the same camp there. It's like, just one of the... Just pick your favorite baby. Put them in the Bitty Buggy. Give them the rollers, and then... yeah, just give them a nice aerodynamic glider. Because I think Cloud and Paper gliders, those are equivalent, if I remember correctly. And the thing that's preferred about them is that they minimize the amount of real estate that they take up on the screen. They don't block as much visibility when the gliders are deployed, so you can see ahead of you a little better. Which is something that is a lot more difficult to do if you got PD Piranha's big fat head in the way. PD, I love you, buddy, but your noggin has not gotten any smaller since Double Dash, or at least it doesn't feel like it has. I'm sure if I looked at it, dude, PD Piranha's trying to play as PD Piranha in Mario Kart Double Dash. Good luck seeing the center of your screen at all. His head is massive. Even better if you do what I do. I did a lot was King Boo PD Piranha. Just run both of these guys together because they can technically use any special item from any of the racers at random. They can randomly get them from item boxes. So they technically have access to all the special items. But good gravy, trying to see through PD Piranha's head is a burden. If I want to play more meta, I play Luigi Ink Striker as your rollers with Cloud Gliders, but for fun, I run Funky Kong with Flame Rider rollers and Cloud Gliders. Yeah, I mean, Funky Kong is just, it's in his name. It's fun. He is fun. Just from a vibes perspective, if nothing else. Like, look at him. How indeed. Man's crazy with it. He has not lost any of his charm from the Mario Kart Wii days, that's for sure. Alright, let's see. I think a new random loadout. You know, we've been doing a lot of random loadouts. Let's see. Let's give a little bit more Funky Kong. Let's see what we got here. Cause yeah, it really is a callback to have him on Flame Rider, because this Funky Kong Flame Rider was apparently the meta back in Mario Kart Wii. I wouldn't know. I never play this game. I never do the online multiplayer. The only exception is basically private lobbies with friends. But what I understand, this boy was the meta back in the Mario Kart Wii multiplayer days. These are kind of an interesting visual vibe. Let's... Ooh, those monster tires are interesting. See, the GLA tires go pretty well if you're going for a more realistic look, for sure. I'm just trying to think whether that is the vibe. We want to do... Yeah, I think we go with the GLA tires. Give it a little bit. Let's see, what's a good one for you? I mean, I don't know which of these gliders would kind of fit his vibe the best. I mean, we could bling it up maybe. Or we could do the plain glider to emphasize the sportiness. Luigi Ink Striker isn't the most meta of the meta, but I like it for Luigi alone. That is fair. That is something that Shortcat mentions in the best build guide as well, is just he straight up says, like, yeah, this in particular is the meta. But you know what? If you want to play a certain character and just go like design something that looks nice for the vibes, that's cool too. I think it's really nice that he went out of his way to make a style build for every character in the game and run them alongside the outro. I think that's really nice. That it's like, yeah, we do have a cut and dry best combination for the meta, but also, if you are just looking for something that has a nice aesthetic for each character, I got you. Here's something to work with. I think that's really cool. Kind of appreciate both sides of it in that way. But I think we'll go with this and just to look good and have something that actually looks intentionally built and not like the random builds that I've been running for quite a while where it's just who even knows what's going on sometimes? Because we get like Cat Peach and the Cat Cruiser. Yeah, those match. Then we get the Wario Wing as the glider. It's just like, this does not match the vibe at all. It's not. That's not it, dude. Yeah, pretty good stuff. Let's see here. Real quick, let me just look at what I've built here in terms of stats. Let's see what I'm getting myself into. We've got the GLA tires and we've got the Gold Glider. It's not awful. It's kind of middle of the road-ish. It is mostly speed with okay acceleration and mini turbo. Not great by any means, but we're not here for the ideal driving experience. We're here for the vibes. Oh, speaking of vibes,
Yeah, gorgeous thought.
it's my favorite track with my favorite song. If y'all are into memes, I've made maybe a couple of memes and put them on my YouTube. I mostly put the stream archives on the YouTube channel, but I do have a couple of memes. One of them is a G major version of this song, so enjoy. If you end up wanting to look for it, it's there. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. I will say though, listening to this just on its own though, the saxophone goes absolutely crazy in this song. We just listen to them go off. This is peak saxophone here. Love those rhythmic stabs, those are so good. As much as I found this song super funny when I first heard it, it's because of the repetition of it. For some reason that struck me as funny. But it's so good. It's such a good song. Just listen to the saxophone go crazy here. Listen to this.
It's a fire. Oh man. Really broken.
Oh, it's so good. They're just really going for it. You can feel all of the heart and soul in that track. They laid it all out. Now it's all messed up. Oh no. The lightning ruining my listening experience. How dare they? This is speed up. Okay, thank you. Oh no, you're hurting me. Well, never mind. Lightning solved that problem. I mean, I had a super horn, I would have been fine. Yeah, lightning works too, I guess. Dude, the music is so good. So good. We're gonna be putting that together, yeah. It's been a little while since I made it. That's still kind of funny. Never felt compelled to make a meme out of music like that. I watched some G major stuff, but I never really felt the need to put one together myself until that track. For some reason, that one got me. Hello. Monals? have to let me know if I got that, if I pronounced that correctly or not. But thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We are currently raising money for Gamers Outreach. We are $25 away from our final donation milestone incentive, which will add the final 16 races, the entire game, plus Booster Course Pass. Oh, well, to the lineup for tonight. Yeah, welcome on in. We're just having a good old time in here. We had some wacky shenanigans going on with some of the items and stuff that we've been switching up. You at Wario? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I think I'm just gonna leave this. Oh no, no, don't do it. Okay. He still got a banana too? Dang. Really just got everything back there. I'm just holding this banana. You're a good monkey, thanks. Appreciate it. Oh no, now I'm a tiny monkey. Man. Oh boy, let me get some items here. Do something good. Oh, that's not... Belt to the back of the head is not what I would call good. Oh, no. No, please. Ooh. Certainly an interesting one. Thank you. Oh boy. That mushroom. No! Oh, that was a little bit close, a little bit sloppy there with the mushroom. That kind of threw me off. But it ultimately worked out. That's so nasty sounding. The cicada horn. It's so weird. Oh man. Man, earlier I think the hardest I laughed so far on this stream was earlier. We had random items. We just went to the custom items, hit random, and just see what it would give us. We had blue shells, bombs, and super horns, and that's it. It was so crazy. So it was just like constant blue shells, and they would just stack on each other. Whoa, hello? I mean, I guess that works for me. As long as it's not hitting me, that's fine. Slide through here. Drop that. Oh. Perfect. I'm not getting any mini turbo off of that turn. It's crazy. I mean, I didn't exactly build for mini turbo anyway. It's still really funny how much I'm not getting anything. Oh boy, let's see how this goes. As long as I don't go into the pit, we should be fine. Into the pit. Was that Five Nights at Freddy's reference? Oh no! Oh no, I'm being punished for mentioning Five Nights at Freddy's. There we go. Just keep plowing forward. Keep going. Oh, the blue shell's coming. Oh no. Oh no. It's coming. Oh no. Oh what? No! This is not great. No. was trying to line up the shot, but I couldn't get it in time. That's not too bad though. He's still got second place. It's pretty good. Wasn't 100% confident in that shot. Yeah, it could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. At least the blue shell was as far back as it was. It was, if it had hit me over some of those mushroom gorge jumps, so that would have been really bad.
That's your favorite movie.
We are definitely getting rivals system kind of stuff going on here, that's for sure. Alright, time for the weirdly not telegraphed cover boosts. Such a weird choice. Why would they do it this way? Just why are those turbo boosts? Why are they anti-gravity boosts? It makes almost no sense. This course is a pretty fun one from the looks of it in Mario Kart World. Being able to parkour on the sides of that big banking turn right before the end of the course. That looked pretty fun. Just being able to pull that kind of thing off. No! Boost. Boost off the thing that's totally a boost. Hello? Someone needs to hit those banana peels. It ain't gonna be me. I'm the one that put them there. No! I don't have anything for that. Did Donkey Kong just fall off the side? I think he did. I just saw him slide right off. Poor dude. Couldn't handle the pressure. Let's keep with the bass. The bass is going crazy. Ooh, it's a little close to the edge. Oh. I was gonna wall ride. Sorry, not DK, wrong game. Wrong game, man. This ain't the game where you can ride on the walls. Oh, don't hurt me. Thank you. No, 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 no. It was scary. I think I had enough of a lead, it wouldn't have been a problem. But still, it's always just a little bit scary. Something approaching right at the finish line. Just a little bit. Oh boy. Link, how's it going? How's it going, man? Okay, I've been drinking a bunch of water. The bio break is calling to me. I am going to step away for a couple minutes and get some more water. Just plain old regular water this time. Just to keep it a little bit standard. I've been having enough water with other things in it today. I need to just drink some straight water. Just straight up. Nothing else to it. So I am gonna take a couple minutes and just go to the bathroom real quick, and then I am gonna go get some more water. So I will be back in a little bit. If y'all need to stand up and stretch, take a break yourselves, get some food or water, all that sort of stuff, now is an excellent time to do so. I will be back in a couple minutes. Oh boy, okay. So we're only $25 off from having the last 4 cups included in the lineup. We've got most of the courses. We've got most of the courses milestones met at this point. And I just have to say,
Yeah.
thank you all so much for being here and supporting Gamers Outreach with me. It has been such a pleasure to get to see everybody else in the Clowder Coup doing their part of the charity raid train. And I'm just honored to be a part of that myself and be able to help make a difference too. Something I've wanted to do for a long time, and now I've been thankful enough to have some sort of decent platform to do some good with. I just want to thank you guys for being part of that. We've had a lot of fun tonight. But the fun don't stop here, because we've still got more courses. They really went all out on this game. 96 total courses. 96 total courses. Crazy. Oh boy, okay. We had our time to make a fun style build. Really just stunt on everybody. We'll bring it back to the random build. Oh no. Oh no.
I've been like it ever since I knew them.
This is gonna be a bit of a weird mix. Let me just get this assembled here. Oh no. This is gonna be a weird one. Yeah, not too bad. It's gonna look really weird. But it won't be a terrible build by any means. So check out what we got for the random this time. We got Metal Mario. And then with that we've got the
There's a time where like
let's see where you at, Bitty Buggy.
And
then we've got the sponge tires.
And made them stop talking to me.
And the parafoil. What is this abomination? What is this? Oh, Random was not cooking with the aesthetics, I'd say that much. This is possibly the weirdest looking build out of everything we've played tonight. This thing is all over the place. You know, there's something about the rainbow kind of vibe of the parafoil contrasted against the sponge tires. Got the sponge tires. This is what Metal Mario's best life looks like. Metal Mario's just like, you may not like it, but this is what the peak performance looks like. And the thing is, the stats aren't terrible for me. It has decent acceleration and mini turbo. It's actually not too far off from what I normally run.
Yeah.
And I think it's largely because the Bitty Bug is really carrying. But it's kind of funny that it just looks so weird.
Oh, I'm gonna attack you again. Am I lagging out?
Oh man, this is wacky builds. Oh boy, okay.
Oh,
At this point, I don't think I even need to do the. At this point, I don't think I even need to do the wheel for myself. If y'all want to donate to spin the wheel, feel free. I will add it at the earliest possible convenience as usual. If you're interested in donating, if I can spell it properly and not fat finger the keyboard.
Weird like that.
We've got that. We got there. You can access the Tiltify campaign there and make donations through there. We also have the pinned message at the top of chat. Or, if you so fancy, there is a funny little QR code right up there, floating above me in the upper left corner. You can use that to get there too.
Oh, yes.
I don't think I've ever seen sponge tires in use, or at least I haven't noticed it before. Yeah, they're kind of weird looking. I think they count as...
I was there when
as bouncy wheels. There are a few different wheel types that are bouncy wheels that cause you to bounce around a bit more and make drifting, getting into a drift, tougher, especially after a jump. I think both of the monster tires also fit that category. We have had them a couple times, and as far as I've noticed, it hasn't been too big a deal. But I think it's probably a bigger deal for, say, like time trials or multiplayer where you're really trying to competitive multiplayer where you're trying to eke out every single possible millisecond of advantage, which is not what we're doing tonight. But yeah, if y'all want to spin the wheel or suggest a build, all that sort of stuff, those incentives are explained in a little more detail in the Google presentation that I put together at that link there. So feel free to give that a look-see if that suits your interest. For me personally, in the meantime, I think I want to do another custom items since we've got a pretty decent build that I feel comfortable with out of the random. I want to see, look at this. Look at this. This was a funky one. That was, those vibes were absolutely toxic. Blue shells, bob-ombs, and super horns, and that's it. Oh, the vibes were toxic. It was so bad, but it was so funny at the same time. Because I think the most, I was able to dispel 3 blue shells at the same time with a single super horn. That was really fun. But it was absolute chaos.
People with illnesses
We'll see if we get anything nearly as chaotic with random here. In 3, 2, 1. Well, we have, I think all of these items that aren't the blue shell could be used to dodge the blue shell. Yeah, interesting. This is pretty much all speed items. Interesting. This is a time where it would actually be good to have a high speed stat so I can get the most out of these items. But I'm sure we'll make do either way.
You can tell if someone's autistic too.
Alright, we are on to the currently, final 4 cups that we have met the milestone incentive for. The Rock, Moon, Fruit, and Boomerang cups. If y'all want to see these last 4 cups, the Feather, Cherry, Acorn, and Spiny cups, we gotta get the rest of that last $25. Get us up to that big hundy. And that'll unlock the last 4. Just so y'all know. Monster tires are weird because their traction is the highest in the game, but because of how their hitbox works, they make the driving weird with their height and their interaction with terrain. Yeah, they're weird. They raise the vehicle so far off the ground, it's very weird. It looks cool on the ATV and stuff like that. It drives very strangely. I wasn't a huge fan of it myself. But let's keep on racing here, because we've got 16 more races to go. Hey, I'm looking forward to Rock Mountain. This track this is a contender for possibly one of my absolute favorite songs in the entire game. Rock Mountain's track is so good. It is just, this is the kind of music I just put it on loop for as long as I can and just listen to that for the entire workday. That's how much I love it. We'll get to that point. Gotta get a couple of other races first. I mean, Sydney Sprint is good too. That is another one that I might put on loop. Sydney Sprint will always hold a special place in my heart. Plus, the saxophone does go incredibly hard. Any song in this game where the saxophone goes incredibly hard is just automatically one of my favorites. Okay, Blue Shell, go! You are dead now. Absolutely destroyed. No questions asked. It's gonna happen to me now. Watch. I'm gonna get blue shelled any second now. I'm just waiting for it. Where is it? Where is it? We don't have any lightning. Awesome. I didn't realize that's gonna be so huge because I'm not gonna lose my items to lightning. The only thing I can lose it to is ghosts. I may as well just... Yeah, what you gonna do? I'm invincible. You can't stop me. Not even the blue shell can get through invincibility. Hey, quick question. Do you think a ghost can steal a ghost? My favorite second place punishment item. Blue shell. Nope. Stop that right now. It's really funny. Oh, I love it so much. I missed my mini turbo so much. I'm so happy to have it back. Oh my goodness. That was a little close for comfort. I mean, I'm good. I'm good here. I'll just keep going here. Let's go. Wee wahoo! Yippee! My favorite first place item, Bullet Bill. Love it. These items are so weird. I love messing around with the wacky stuff like this though. I've never done this. I think pretty much every time I've played this game, either on my own or with friends, we've done things that are relatively well balanced. We've never really gone full crazy mode with the items like this. This is funny though. Hey, it's Luigi's mansion. The mansion belonging to Luigi. Interesting to note that, oh well, oh man, I got, oh no, oh no, I got 3 items stolen in a row. Alright, I just need to go, hold on, let's go. Bullet Bill, carry me. You can't touch me! I have the power of invincibility on my side. Oh no. It's not gonna last forever though. Nope. Uh-oh. I don't think the ghosts can steal other ghosts, so maybe this is like the equivalent of holding a coin in the first item slot. Prevent the actual good item from getting stolen, unless you get 2 ghosts. In which case, what are you even doing? This is so weird. I love it though. It's different. It's novel. It's not difficult per se, but it's funny to see how the iptems are just so weird. It's so weird without their balancing factors in place. Alright. Listen to the music on this track. It's one of my absolute favorites. This is easily top 10 for me.
Yeah. You read Michael's description.
Well, let's go. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I dodged it, nice. It's so much fun. Whoa! You are far ahead. My star. I've got mushrooms, so we're just gonna go this way. So much fun. This song is so good. I love it. One of my absolute favorites. It's just so good. Something about the vibe is so fun. A super shortcut. Totally useful for time trials, by the way. This shortcut goes hard. Feel free to replicate. You know, with these items? Oh my god. With these items, this course is actually really fun. Some people, I think Shortcat in particular, like I know this is one of the courses he says he actually is kind of mixed about. It's not up his alley per se. I can kind of see that. There's a lot of gliding in that stage. But with those items, you can skip most of it. Really funny. New World Records chat, you get to name it. Oh no. I don't even know what I would name it. I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of something, but I'm just vibing right now. Oh. No, my mushrooms. I really feel like I gotta be using my items more in this setup. Because otherwise people are just gonna steal them with the booze. Should really keep that in mind. Hey, you know what we could call that? We could call that strat? We could call it the weird route. Imagine. No! I don't even know what I got. It got stolen. Well, so much for having an item. Try that again. Hello, Blue Shell. Man, after that After that cup that was just all blue shells, like oops, all blue shells, feels really, really weird. Pun only kind of intended. I guess it's not pun, but whatever. It feels really strange to be able to address the blue shell so casually and without constant fear and paranoia. At least under the right circumstances. Whoa, that turn is a little funky. Oh boy. Oh my god! Dodge 3 in a row, let's go. This is weird. This is just weird. I don't know what else to say about it. It's just funny. Just dodging 3 blue shells in a row with the golden mushroom. There's no other experience quite like that in this game. And playing with random items is really just... it's very, very silly. It's a lot of fun. Oh boy, I wonder what random build we'll get next. Oh, interesting. Okay. Give me a moment to put this together and we'll see what kind of stats we're looking at. I mean, it's a little bit off from my usual preferred build, but not too far off. We should still be able to make use of it. Excuse me. Mayhaps it will be something random. I think it is. So we got Kamek. That's, you know, that's my character I always use now. We've got the standard cart, which is not too far away from my usual preferred type frame. We've got the off-road tires, which they look all right. And then we just have the paraglider. Throw that in the mix, I guess. So we've got okay acceleration and mini turbo, but we've got a decent amount of speed. I think that'll be pretty interesting. And I think I'm just gonna do custom items because it's really fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I would say that, and we're gonna end up with just like only banana peels. And that's all it's gonna be. And it's just gonna be like, what are we even doing here? Only one way to find out. 3, 2, 1. Oh, lightning is still in the mix, but no blue shell. So bananas and single shells. Okay. Single mushrooms as well. Right. And coin item, which means I'm only going to see coins and banana peels. That's not going to change. We've got booze and lightning still. So I may get items stolen more frequently, potentially. More people may be immune to lightning at the same time. That's scary. And all I'm probably going to have is coins and banana peels. That's all I'm gonna have. Oh no. And there's nothing in there that's really like a great catching up item. Let's see how this goes. I think 3DS Rainbow Road, it's a pretty good, it's got a pretty good music track. As I mentioned this earlier, one particular fan-made mix of the full soundtrack. What they did with the, yeah, I figured that was too early. What they did with the 3DS Rainbow Road track, where they blended the transition between the regular and the moon side part of the soundtrack. Transition in and out. Super smooth. Mushroom. Oh, Wiggler. Wiggler is not happy. I do not like being here. Chucking the coin in the blue shell. Yeah, I've tried that before. Funnily enough, it doesn't really seem to work. I guess it doesn't take bribes. Oh no. Berlin does have a pretty good soundtrack. It certainly has a... I always found the difference between its start and its continuation interesting. The intro feels like it has such a different vibe it's getting prepared to go for versus what it's playing right now. Ooh, that was close. I'm just gonna keep these items. But like, good soundtrack. This game just has a good soundtrack all the way across. Whoa! That was funky. I've never done that before. Not like I've ever tried. What even was that? Oh! Just so happy I don't have to worry about a blue shell immediately following the lightning. Oh. That's fine. I'm far enough ahead. It shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we're good. When they don't have a blue shell to just completely stop me in my tracks. The result is very different from my usual races. I'm just so used to getting hit by 1 to 2 blue shells in every single race. People appreciate the blend of the historic sound of Germany and the more modern sound that's popular nowadays. That is fair. It makes sense that there is a reason it is composed the way that it is. I just find it kind of interesting how disparate the musical tone gets. Just so immediately. It's a pretty cool reason to have it the way that it is. I definitely respect that artistic decision. Sure. I'm just gonna vibe with the banana peels. Oh man. Couldn't steer over to the side quite far enough. Oh, hello. Somebody's getting aggressive. Oh. Speaking of aggressive, oh boy. Got more coins again. They really changed up the location of flower beds in this on this track. On the DS version of this track, where it's originally from, trying to dodge the flower beds as you're drifting over those inclines, it's a little challenging. Oh well. I have no rebuttal. There's nothing I can do. Oh boy. It's flip-flop time. Let's go. Alright, this is about what I expect to have. Well, I was gonna put that banana peel down, but I guess it's fine. High five him! Yeah, high five Luigi! Let's go! Oh boy! Oh boy! I don't really need the coins. You just gotta get to the line. We're all good. It was really cool when these courses were coming out. It was cool to see Peach's Garden come back, but also that fun little racing in reverse on lap 3 twist. I thought that was really fun. Now it's Christmas. Christmas almost in July. Y'all ready for Christmas? No, that surprisingly is not a Deltarune reference. Oh, hi, Link. How's it going, buddy? You're having a good time. Sorry, buddy. Just had to be toxic. Speaking of toxic, I'm being so mean. Oh no. They're gonna make me pay karmic retribution for that, aren't they? They're gonna smite me with light. Yep. As soon as I say it, I didn't even get to finish saying it. I knew they were coming for me right then and there. I knew it was coming. The karmic retribution hath been wrought. That was really funny. Oh, I didn't get any items. I am going to pay for my hubris. Right? Yep, yep, oh, yep. Yep. Twice over. Twice over. Almost redundant. Alright, I'm gonna try actually get an item. There we go. Much better. Oh no! Someone set us up the bomb. No! One more for the road. I was scared that was gonna knock me out of glider or something. I forgot that lightning doesn't do that in this game. Lightning is not nearly as bad in this game as it is in some of the older games, where you just drop like an absolute anchor if you're in the air and get hit by lightning. Alright, this is also probably one of my top 10 favorite soundtracks in the whole game. Let's go. The vibes on this one are just so good. This actually is one of the cooler looking rainbow roads as well. I love the texture on the road itself. Oh! At least made it past all the jumps, that's fine. Yeah, I just love this soundtrack. Very good. Hey, drop that banana peel. Drop that. There you go. And I am mean once again. Behold, rude dude continues to be rude dude. I'm just gonna make the Dungeons and Dragons excuse. It's what my character would do. Mechanic would absolutely be playing to any advantage that they have, even if it's not the most sportsman-like advantage. I mean, consider he is working with Bowser after all. Or I guess working for Bowser would be more accurate. No! Airtime! I think we're fine. For now. I'm not gonna say that we're out of the woods yet, because we are not. Not gonna count my blessings before they hatch! As the wise Lancer would say. Pretty good stuff. Did random items... This is a fun way to play. Why did I not do this sooner? This is great. I'm having so much fun with this. Alrighty. Let me get some more water. And if anyone is wanting to donate to Gamers Outreach and potentially put in a suggestion for a build for me to use for whatever races we have left. We have... How many cups do we have left at this point? I think we've got... Let me take a look. We've got two more cups, 8 races, unless we hit that $100 mark. So we've got 2 more opportunities to suggest a build for me to use. Unless we reach that $100 mark. I'm gonna take a drink of water here real quick, and then we will see where things are from that point. I'm gonna take a little sip. I think I might need to get a new cup. The water is better than it was with the lime in it earlier. Anyway, okay. I think let's see. What do I want to do for these last 2 cups here? Is there anything else that I really want to do that I have not done yet? What race are we doing next? I think that will determine... I think I might pick and choose a couple of courses to do certain challenge incentives on real quick from the challenge wheel. Let's see. What's a good one? Waluigi Stadium might be a fun one to do that. Yeah, okay. I do see one incentive from the chance wheel that I would like to do, but I'm going to... If I'm gonna make it happen on purpose, like actively choose to do it rather than spinning the wheel to make it happen, I will select what course I want to try and do it on. So I think we will we'll see that towards the end of the final cup, what is currently the final cup. Once we get the Boomerang Cup, I'm thinking Waluigi Stadium, I'll pull out one of the incentives that I haven't done yet from the Chance Wheel. Beyond that, however, let's see what our second to last build is going to be, thanks to the power of Randomizer. Okay. Interesting visual vibe. We'll see how it turns out here. Get these. All right. So here's the build we've got going on here. We've got Cat Peach. And then we've got the Mach 8, the blue standard tires, and the Hylian Kite. So it's all blue except for Cat Peach. Stats are looking okay. Yeah, they're not looking too bad. They're pretty close to what I usually run. We should get a pretty expectable, well, predictable, I should say, experience in terms of my ability to drive. So that's encouraging. What kind of items are gonna mess me up, though? Let's find out. Yeah, I love random items. It's a lot of fun just to see what happens with them. 3, 2, 1. Oh no. Oh no. Triple bananas, bob-ombs, and bloopers. I'm not gonna be able to see for half of the race, am I? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna be hit with bloopers constantly. As long as I stay far enough ahead of second place, I think we'll be generally okay. If they get anywhere near me with bob-ombs, though, I'm gonna be so scared. Let's see what happens. At least I've got a good build to drive around with. I can certainly try to press my advantage. Get as far away from second place as possible, as soon as possible. Assuming I can get there properly. Here we go. Let's find out. We go. Uh-oh. First place blooper, huh? How's that gonna work? Oh man, this is sketchy. I mean, kind of by design, obviously, but get out of here. Get out of here. Well, that was not my wisest choice. It almost doesn't even matter. Oh my! I can't see! I can't see! No! I can't see where I'm going. Oh yes, enter the water. Perfect. I can't see! I can't clear it off my screen because they keep putting new ones on. Oh no. We have triple bananas in the lineup, right? Why am I getting bob-ombs? They really value bob-ombs over triple bananas? Or other way around, rather? Dude, what is happening? I can't see. Oh my god, I can't see! Just drop bombs, I guess. keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. No. Can't see anything. Where's going? I just absolutely cannot drive without being able to see where I'm going. This is ridiculous. Oh, hey. We got the screaming horn again. Why does it sound like that? Why was that the sound they went for with Cat Peach? Dude, the constant bloopers is kind of a bummer, man. Kind of a bummer. Oh boy, here we go. Round 2. Off we go. Immediately get away from everybody. Go away. As long as I get enough space between me and everyone else, I should be okay. Go. 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 Now, one thing I wanted to do with this track when I first heard it, listen to the melody line. Tell me if it reminds you at all of Chemical Plant Zone from Sonic the Hedgehog. There's something about the general vibe of the initial melody line right at the beginning when it first comes in. Does that not sound a lot like so many bloopers. Stop! I can't see. Please. I love how they always put a new splatter pattern on my screen though. At least they keep it interesting. No one is gonna get near me. Stay away. He's gonna get near me, but I can't see. This is ridiculous. Get my screen clear, please. Oh no. This item set really is just thank you, BP. Oh yeah, DK Summit. Can't wait to have all this snow get absolutely covered in blooper ink. That's all we're gonna see. Oh no. Here we go. Blooper round 3. So meow 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 meow. Bomb. Bomb has been planted. Oh man. Right, time to not be able to see anything. While I'm doing the super shortcut practically blind. What makes you think I'm going for the super shortcut when I can't see? I don't trust my luck with the traction, let alone visibility. Ain't no way. I'm playing this safe because I have no reason not to. As if I could even remember how you would do the super shortcut. I have not practiced any of the time trial stuff at all. I can't see. There's no bananas in front of me because I will not be able to spot them. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Yeah, once you get past the first lap, it's just constant bloopers. That's ridiculous. No, Shy Guy! Look how far ahead I am. This is ridiculous. I don't even need to be dropping bombs behind me. No one's gonna hit them. We're so far back. Oh no, this item set really is just... You know what? It's a nice break. I'll give it that. It's very non-stressful. Like, if the worst thing that's happening to me is I can't see for a little bit, that's okay. It is very liberating to not have the blue shell be a constant threat. Gotta say. Hey Luigi, how's it going? I'm almost caught up to you, dude. That Peach does not look at explosions. She is the Harbinger.
Yeah, live stream?
Oh man, this is funny. And this is probably some of the most fun I've had playing Mario Kart in a long time. I mean, at least in my own time. Racing with friends is always a blast as well. It's not something I get to do very often. Oh boy. Here we go. Yes, okay. Now we have the lead. Let's just increase that lead until it is sustainable forever. Let's get those Yashi coins. Can't see where I'm going. Not even because of the bloopers, but because of the camera. It's fine. I never played Yoshi's Island. I think I maybe did like the first level or two or something. But it is really cool to see some representation for it like this. This is a really broad representation of some Yoshi's Island stuff, which I think is really cool. It's always nice when some of the maybe even just marginally lesser represented series a little bit of an extra lease on life from stuff like this. I can't see. Oh man. Yep, we're in constant blooper territory at this point. Oh, I can't dodge it. Oh, hello? Hello? People behind me? Stop it. Go away. Where did those people come from? Hello? How did they catch up to me? Ooh, that was a little bit close for comfort. And made it work. Yeah, how did they catch up to me so quick? I guess maybe I should be dropping more bombs behind me here. Just stopped doing it after a while because they were so far behind me. Shouldn't get complacent. Complacency leads to mistakes. Oh, and the full victory music too. Oh, it's so much fun. It's such a fun little song too. Alright, I think we're in the home stretch now. Unless anyone's got some surprise to drop on me in the last few minutes here. This'll be our last final cup for the night. Regardless of where things go from here, This has been a lot of fun. Like I said, I have not had this much fun playing Mario Kart on my own in ages. Cause yeah, trying to race well and do the staff ghost time trials and all that stuff, that was fun in a certain way. And I did enjoy going for them. It was a fun little challenge to work through as each wave of the booster course pass came out. This is just good old-fashioned fun. This is the nice, casual, non-serious. Things are weird, but it's fun because it's weird. Kind of fun. I don't usually indulge in that too often. It's kind of a refreshing change of pace in a way. So, overall, I'm really happy with how tonight has gone. I am gonna need to rest my voice after all this though, because, oh boy, I can kind of feel it already. But it's been a lot of fun. So I'm gonna take one final drink of water, and then we'll see what the score is gonna be, or what our final build is going into these last 4 races for the night. Unless somebody hits that Hyundai. Just in case. Because we still have the fundraiser open. We still have that. Tiltify campaign. Gosh, my brain is struggling to think of the word for a moment there. Just in case anyone is interested, you can donate to Gamers Outreach here. And if you do, there are some fun little donation incentives that we might get to see a little bit more of for these last 4 races. You can check those out in the little Google presentation I put together here. Kind of goes over what the different options are available there. So real quick, I am going to take a drink of water, get my final hydration in for the stream. And then, unless anything else happens, we'll close things out with a final 4 races. Well, let me get some water here real quick. You know, one thing I just thought of editing this archive is gonna be interesting. Because I don't know, do I want to keep all of these in between preambles? I guess maybe I should. I do use these opportunities to just kind of chat about some different stuff. Also to express gratitude to everybody for supporting not just my stream here as the tail end of the charity raid train, but everybody else who streamed as part of the Clowder Coup today. Because, yeah, everybody did put in a good amount of effort to get everything ready for today. I know I think this is probably the... I've been kind of on a learning curve because I'm not used to charity streams a ton. So I had some growing pains to figure out. Just figuring out what game I want to play, what kind of incentives to offer for donations, that sort of thing. I feel like I've kind of got something pretty decent going here with Mario Kart. This feels like a good option to kind of come back to. Yeah, I think the only parts that I will probably cut out of the archive will just be the actual, like, full break times where I'm actually away from my keyboard and taking care of getting food or water or stuff like that. Which is generally my usual editing style just to kind of trim it down. Someday I need to make a highlight reel. Maybe one day I'll have a highlight reel to share. In the meantime, there's always the clips. You guys have come up with some pretty good clips from stuff I've done before. It's been a lot of fun seeing what you guys clip from time to time. I feel like just this stream alone, I could probably go back and grab a lot of good old Mario Kart moments. Just the game being the game. With that being said, I think it is time for us to see this out and tackle the final chapter with one final random build. What will it be? What will it be that we race with to the end? Yo, this is actually a super good build. Dude, this is awesome. Wow. I have been blessed by RNGesus this day. This is super good. For me, at least. This is something that's right up my alley in terms of builds. I will be very happy to end on this note. Check this out. Diddy Kong. Another fan favorite. Diddy Kong, we love this boy. Check him out, groovin'. We get the pipe frame. We get the Azure rollers. Doesn't look super great. But we also get the parafoil. This is kind of a mishmash between my old and new main builds. Minus the Diddy Kong as the driver aspect of it. But what a poetic way to finish things off for the night. Are you kidding me? That's perfect. And we'll do one more set of custom items and we'll see what happens. They've all been fun so far. Let's see what we get for our final. We get final random items. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, interesting. All the triple items, and the 8 item. That's an interesting mix. What is this RNG that we're getting right now? That's crazy. Hello? I couldn't have planned this better if I tried. This is gonna be weird. What items do you think they're gonna give me? That's gonna be kind of sad not to end on the Mario Kart Wii Rainbow Road, because that's just so good. But just having the build that we do and these custom items, this is shaping up to be an interesting finale here. Let's see what happens. I'm excited. I'm curious to see how these items turn out. All triples? All triples plus the 8. So it's like all the multi-items. That's interesting. Let's go! Let's go! Oh man. Starting off with triple red shells? Are you kidding me? Don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Scared? I'm scared. Okay. Not scared anymore? Oh yeah, I'm not scared at all. Good. I'm all fine here. I will say those triple red shells are a very scary proposition though. Gotcha. I snuck that shot right in there. Again, no blue shell, so we can just kind of vibe a little bit. And the red shells are still definitely a threat. Ultimately, not quite as nasty as a blue shell would be, at least in my opinion. Blue shell has very few counters. I think that was worth it. Let's go around the corner here. A little bit of a bonk. Fine, don't worry about it. Do a little bit of casual bouncing. Maybe Luigi's just been getting triple bananas and mushrooms the whole time, because I didn't see any homing shells that whole time. It was only at the beginning he had them. Weird. The item priority in this game is really strange about the triple banana peels. Like, what sort of value weighting do they have that makes them less likely to show up than triple homing shells? It's wild to me. King Donkey Kong is the team. I guess that would be the team I'm on. Team King Donkey Kong. It certainly has a certain flow to it. Let's try to hold on to these red shells for a bit. Never mind, I'm just gonna throw them all immediately. But I just get more immediately. It just doesn't even matter. We just keep going. Nice, nice. Double purple, that's nice. I missed stuff like that. Missed having a high enough mini turbo stat to do that. Dude, this is going really well so far. Heck yeah. I've got to remember to do something right before we cross the finish line on the third lap. Oh, just hit me. Oh, that almost hit me too. Yikes. These things have been more useful as an orbital shield than as attack items. There's triple bananas. I was wondering. What sort of items are they getting back there? Because it's clearly not red homing shells. Otherwise they'd be trying to shoot them at me right now. Before we start the next race, I'm gonna turn on tilt controls. Oh boy. No, he still makes the sound too. Oh, I missed that celebration sound. In a while. Alright, tilt controls, here we go. For the meme. I'm using tilt controls. But this time, it's true. I am actually using tilt controls. Let's see how badly this goes. Maybe I shouldn't have picked this course, but... go on. Committing to it. Ooh, 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 hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Far so good. I can definitely do something with this. Oh no! No! Gotta hit the people with the green shells now. Oh no! That's me getting hit with a green shell, not them. Oh boy. Oh, there's so many green shells going on right now. Nice, okay. Nice, nice. I'm not doing too badly with the motion controls so far. It does look very dramatic on my side of things, though. Oh, that was not super great on my part, item handling-wise. Oh, jeez. Man, I thought maybe I would have hit him too. No, he just annihilated me. That was not a mutual. That was not a mutual exchange. Just throw these, hope that they get them or something. I do not know where I'm going here. Okay. Hope for the best here. I have to drop that manually. Okay. We're gonna have to use these as recovery. Alright. And nice, we got it. Yeah. First place with motion controls. I don't know how possible that would have been with normal items, but hey. We managed to make it work here. Even if just by a tiny little bit. That was pretty fun though. Just getting to play this game in ways I've never done it before. It's been a great opportunity. And this is our final race for the night. Let's close this out strong. Turning off tilt controls. Please. As much fun as they were to use once, it definitely was kind of... It was getting very dramatic with the motions. And I think it's probably for the best that I switch back to my usual... Hello? Oh man, I missed all the item boxes there. Right there. Maybe Luigi's always hanging out right there. Alright, time to go through the market district. Check it out. Over the nice colorful fountains. And taking a ride around the light-up trees. And let's hit all these speed booster rings. Nice. And once more through the market district. Let's go. I gotta say, this stream has been so much fun. Thank you all for being here and hanging out and contributing to a good cause. It's been an honor and a pleasure to be able to participate in this fundraising experience and to be able to help contribute toward the Gamers Outreach Foundation. So, thank you all for being here and hanging out and joining in. I am going to rest my voice because I've been going for, gosh, let's see, how many? Let's bring it to some chill music here. How long have I been streaming for? Let's see. It's been 7.5 hours. 7.5 hours. I don't know offhand what my longest stream is, but that's definitely up there. For sure. I think the most I usually, well, the most I've done recently is anywhere from maybe around like 5 or 6 hours for Deltarune, for new Deltarune chapters, which we will be returning to next Saturday. I suppose now that we're technically into Sunday at this point, this upcoming Saturday. That will be it for me for tonight. During the official 12-hour mini charity raid train that the Clowder Coup was hosting, we managed to collectively raise $740 was the total that Pascal gave me. That is incredible. And I'm glad to have been even some part of that. And that is thanks to you guys. I think it is only right for me to do one thing. With a quick little finish up here. Just one final thing before I sign off for the night. I'm gonna head on over. I'm gonna wait for the web page to load first of all, because it's taken a little bit. I think it's just because I close this browser whenever I'm streaming so that it doesn't cause too much extra memory usage. But I think it's only fitting that even though I won't be playing the final races because it's technically not, the milestone incentive technically wasn't met, I am going to do one final thing to finish us off for the night. Okay, I think that will just about settle it here. Just gotta do one last little bit. Just gotta type in some stuff because information is important. You'll see it in a moment here. And there we go, to round out the night. At the very, very tail end, I'll just bring it on home for everybody. And that will be my contribution to the fundraiser. Thank you everyone for joining in, hanging out, and contributing. Any amount, all goes toward a great cause. For anyone who has stuck around for this long, I know it's late. I know it's late for a lot of people. I know, big thanks to Hari for that big dono. Too bad he didn't get it in here. He didn't get the dono in here in time to get the milestone incentive, huh? Wonder who that was. But yes, of course, I feel it is only right for me to also be able to contribute to some extent. So, thank you all for being here and hanging out. I'm gonna go give my voice a break and just be away from the computer screen for a while. What would his build be? I wonder. I think maybe we saw it in the first cup. Probably Kamek pipe frame rollers. April glider? No, Bowser kite. That's what he ran. That's what he submitted as a build. Perfect. And it's all good. It's all come together in a nice, neat little bow. All wrapped up. Hari needs rest sometimes. Hari was cognizant of that. Absolutely. I mean, to be fair, Hari probably would have wanted to see the other courses, but at the same time, Hari understands that not every milestone needs to be met all at once. Sometimes it's fun to save something for another time. So who knows? Maybe the next time Hari does a charity raid train with the Clowder Coup, Hari might choose to bring back Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and try to add some more things to the mix. Maybe that final milestone incentive will be met that time. Who knows? Who knows? Only time will tell. Yeah, thank you all for being here and hanging out and being part of this wonderful experience. I'm sure I'll be feeling the effects, but it's all worth it. It's all for a good cause. And I think everybody on the Clowder Coup shares that sentiment too. So, thank you all. And just know that somebody cares about you because I care about you. Until the next stream, take care, everyone.